All right, this is it. It's showtime.
All right, fine. We'll do that.
Hey, how's it going? Welcome back. This is more Visions of Mana. Oh, I wish I could time this loading screen a bit better. I really want it to just like transfer transcendental. I just want it to go from the startup screen to the logo screen, but oh well. I got really good at it when I was streaming Persona 5 Royal. That was actually a lot of fun. That was when
It's showtime!
was used all the time. Get off my screen, mouse cursor. We don't need you.
The peoples of our world live their lives blessed by the powers of mana. To maintain that balance, alms are chosen to offer their souls to the mana tree. This is how we continue the cycle and ensure a future of prosperity. For millennia, we have lived and died this way. And so we shall forevermore, as each land continues its long tradition seeing the appointed alms off on their pilgrimage to the mana tree.
Nice intro.
Visions of Mana!
Legends of Mana! Come on, guys! Let's bring our swords and kill some monsters!
Anyway, hi, welcome back to some more Visions of Mana. As I said earlier, yesterday, when all our troubles seemed so far away, we were sailing to another town. I believe we got there, and that town, I believe, will also have the Alm of Water, which I believe is our left hand or leftmost character there. And it looks like she's got some sort of a whip. Yeah, that's a whip. I see it coiling towards her right knee. That's pretty cool. We have characters with swords, spears, whips. We have fans. That's a new one, I think. I'm not sure if that was in Trials of Mana. We didn't play every character in Trials. Yeah, I think fans are new. Anyway, I'm sorry, I'm getting kind of lost. Let's just continue. Let's load game. 2306. Ah, the autosave is the same as our hard save, so... Oh, we're in chapter 2. Didn't realize. On board the Prim. Shout out to Secret of Mana. On board the Prim... Oh, I was going to read it, but decided I didn't need to. You know enough, the game says. Shut up and stop reading. Play the game instead, you big dummy. We got sort of a false reflective surface here. I don't think ray tracing would really benefit this game. I don't think ray tracing benefits any game. I'm not gonna lie. Unless the game is like specifically about mirrors and using mirrors to solve problems or something, I don't see ray tracing as like the really cool tech upgrade that we're trying to pass it off as. I genuinely don't. Why was it talking about ray tracing? Because that mirror had a sort of a false reflection to it. And ray tracing is supposed to be really good for giving like lifelike, realistic reflections on surfaces. The first time I heard about ray tracing was in Devil May Cry 5. And yes, sit down, we're going to story time. Was in Devil May Cry 5. And I bought DMC5 on PC as soon as possible. I'm a big Devil May Cry fan. And then they released DMC5 for the PS5, the PlayStation 5, as it's called. And one of the big features was that they added ray tracing. And I'm like, who the hell is standing around long enough in a high-end, high-octane action, character-driven action game? And then, like, yeah, man, these reflections, though, no one. Fucking nobody. But that was the definitive edition version of Devil May Cry 5 that's released on the PS5. And I thought, well, I mean, I guess I don't really need it, you know? But they did give us playable Virgil on DMC5. But I would have preferred playable Lady and Trish, which has never happened. And as far as I know, will never happen. But then DMC4 did come out with a definitive edition several years after the fact and gave us playable Lady and Trish, so there's always hope. One of these, one sweet day. But they did already release the definitive edition on the PlayStation 5 with ray tracing. With ray tracing. Fuck ray tracing. But anyway, Legend of Mana. Let's get back to it. Where are we? Head to Illistana, the capital of the deep. Okay, so we're not here yet. We're not at the capital of the deep. We're just at a port town of which is named... It's named... Oh, Ledgis Bay. That's right. Of course. I can read. We have 2 chests we haven't bothered to open up yet. Because we haven't gone up the elevator yet. So let's just go up to the elevator.
It's automatic? No kidding.
For real?
Oh, wow. That's cool. That would never work. But that's cool.
We bid you welcome, Alms and Solgard.
They're officials from Illistana.
The people of the fair city of Illistana have awaited your arrival with great anticipation.
The capital is but beyond Pritta Ridge. Once you arrive, Her Majesty will surely request an audience with you, at your first convenience.
Master Basar, how fortunate that you have arrived on the same ship. As I am certain you are aware, the present company is this year's convoy of Alms and their Soul Guard.
So you're Alms, are you? How long and arduous your travels must have been thus far. Pray indulge my silly musings on Alms and their crucial duty. Would you say that the fairy's choice of Alm is absolute, no matter the creed or rank of the person named? And that compliance is imperative.
It is as you say, my lord.
And what could be nobler than to sacrifice one's very being to protect the flow of mana? Yes, you are all to be commended. We shall meet again, Alms, very soon, I am certain.
Whoops! I meant to give him back his key.
No, you don't.
Too
No, you
late
don't.
now. Not that you would have had a chance to get a word in edgewise with him anyway.
Why was he blabbering on about the fairy's choice being absolute or not? Of course it is.
I have no idea.
Pritta Ridge continues beyond the gates, I think. It's not far to the capital, but we should still prepare for skirmishes along the way. Grizzly!
We should prepare for skirmishes along the Grizzly! You know how we do.
Yes!
We run around in circles, we grab stuff. We have probably hundreds of grizzly honey at this point, and I do see a dead bear merchant just around the corner here. Let's see what they have to offer, if anything.
Babu, ba-doo-doo-bum.
New goods? Awesome. There's Lamp. I don't know if Lamp will ever be used in this game. Lamp was a specific word needed in Legend of Mana, though. Do ba-ba-ba, lots many. Do, a little, few. Baba, music, dada, here you go, welcome. Gak, an expression of displeasure. Bub, a sentence-ending question marker. Ah, an expression of exhaustion. Ooh, gak, an expression of intense displeasure. Yaku, moderate displeasure. Dagu, beautiful. Dagubu, shiny. Dubab, okay.
Bub?
Yeah.
Bub?
Sorry, it's just so fucking stupid. It just gets me after a while that we're listening to this baby talk. Oh, okay. So we have 164 grizzly honeys, and we have more than enough to buy everything on offer.
Dub? Bubble bub?
Ooh, rich incense.
Bubble
Ample incense.
Dub?
Miracle cookie.
Dub?
I wonder if that stacks with curious cookie. Cups of wishes. Berry acorns. Chocolates. Oh, wait, there's more? Wait, there's more! Spirit serum.
Dub?
And vitality elixirs.
Dub?
Okay. So anyway, spirit increased by 1. I don't really want to just like stack everything on the main character, but that's usually what I do in these situations. When I play Chrono Trigger, I just give him all the tabs. He's in every party. He may as well be the strongest member, right? Same with FF7, Cloud's in every party. He may as well be the strongest member. And he does have a high defense job. Like he can use the lance and shield, and he needs to soak hits. I may as well just give it to him.
Over here.
Latgus Bay is a relaxing, quiet port. It's no wonder so many people visit it to get away from the racket of daily life.
Hey.
I'm a scribe from Logratso, where I study anthropology. Allow me to tell you about the various peoples that inhabit our world. We are comprised of humans, dragonfolk, beastfolk, tailed, Gaians, and sproutlings. Humans are the most nomadic, while the rest tend to prefer fixed settlements. For example, here on MANAAA, you will see many tailed individuals, easily identifiable for obvious reasons. They mostly hail from Illistana, the capital of the deep. Well, that was actually quite informative. Dabu!
Over here.
Uh-huh.
Welcome. What will it be?
Ooh, new sword. Spring and summertide? That's awesome! Look at that! That's really cool. Armor piercer? Nice. What? Knockers? Well, I'm gonna go to the armor shop first. And yes, I'm gonna walk right past that guy who's just got the most come hither look to him. Hello, are you? Oh, bye.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
900 lucre. Good. Where was he? Where'd he go? There you are. He did have his hand on the column there for a moment. Yeah, like that. Hello. I guess you can't resist noticing me. The Ulm convoy should be arriving soon. Won't be too long now. Yeah, we're already here, pal.
Come.
Well, with an invitation like that.
Welcome. What'll it be?
Okay, so we have upgrade gear for every character.
Will that be all?
I want to buy this
Very much.
first because we take
Will that be all?
more damage,
Very much.
and we could at least
Very much.
do things to increase our damage output. So, and we may as well sell what we're not wearing if we can. Yeah. Alright, I'm just being very careful because I don't want to sell things I need. And I'm pretty sure I didn't need any of those armors. I was going to say, what a crazy sword, but that's our starting weapon. Okay, so we can't sell our starting weapons at all, ever. And we have one weapon variant that I want to keep. And that is the Daybreak Spear, because it has higher defense. I also can't sell it even if I wanted to. It's got 0 value.
Please stop.
Right, we have 8,000 lucre left in order to buy weapons.
Over here. Welcome.
Welcome. Well, let's buy.
Anything else? Thank you very much.
I know I said yesterday that sometimes you find weapons and gear in boxes. And that I should really just not buy things and just pick up stuff out of boxes. But the money doesn't have a use for anything else. So, just gonna buy things.
Thank you very much. Anything else? Thank you very much. Please stop by again.
You stopped dancing. Excuse me, madam. Resume the dance.
Over here. Welcome.
Also, let's sell weapons. Anything with an E is equipped. So I don't need this falchion anymore. I can't sell the guard's blade, but I don't need the falchion anymore. I don't need this Zweihander. I do need it because it's a basic weapon. Okay, that's all we can sell. Still have 5,000 lucre though, pretty good.
Please stop by again.
You better get back to dancing. That's what we expect out of you. So I want to test something. I still have the Zweihander. Let's go over here. Daybreak Spear, Naginata. Spring Spear, Daybreak Spear, Naginata. Parry Dagger. Dagger Try, Parry Dagger. I was trying to see if I could still use all of my appearances, but I'd have to unequip. I guess I'll just do it. And good, she started dancing. Y'all saw that, right? She started dancing. Let's go back to guard. Interesting. So yeah, we sold the falchion because we don't need it anymore. But because we no longer have the falchion, I can't choose it as my weapon appearance. So as long as I still want to change a weapon's appearance, I should not sell the weapon. Ah! Okay, well, that's just how it is.
Got some syrup.
You can't air dash in town, so there's no way to jump up onto that roof. Side quest me, Granny. What shall I do? Should I hire someone to take care of them, or should I hire a bodyguard instead? Who would I even ask in either case? Oh, are you travelers? See, there's this horde of quilted hoods over at Pritta Ridge, and they've been attacking anybody that tries to pass through the area. I'm just a humble merchant trying to make ends meet. If I can't make it past Pritta Ridge, my business will be in jeopardy. But I'm not the only one who'll suffer. If we don't do something, none of us will be able to travel to Illistana in peace. Isn't there someone strong and brave who can drive them out? I mean, murder them? Did I say that? Is that Undine? It is. It's an Undine fountain. I hope I never see that guy again. How on earth did a weasel like Passar manage to become a magistrate? Yeah, well, funny thing about politics.
Right?
Right? What do you think the capital will be like? They say there are no other cities that can compare. I can't even imagine. Well, if they can't compare, it's impossible for you to imagine. We'll just have to see it for ourselves. This game needs a photo mode. I would love to take a picture of the statue. And I can just hit print screen. But it has all the user effects and or user interface elements on screen still. That. I can do something like this where I remove him from the camera, but I have to... There we go. Just straight up. You ever take a picture of straight up? Just point the camera straight up. Wow, you've perfectly framed your straight up photo. You just point it straight up. No one ever thought to do that. There we go. Maybe something like that. If I can't remove at least that quest marker. Yeah, I can't. Let's take a look at the settings. Turn the minimap off. Mission off. Control display off. Automatic target switching. You know, I'm gonna turn that off too. Oh my god. Okay, it's okay. Save our settings, yes. Well, we have a little bit more screen real estate, but I can't remove the bottom left or bottom right control configuration stuff, so... But still, I do want to take this picture, for better or worse. Picture taken. I'm gonna pop it in the old Discord. The old Game Screens channel. I've turned off all my notifications on Discord, so now I can just leave it open and make this a little bit easier of a transition whenever I want to take a picture and put it in the old channel. Anyway. Of course, now I want the minimap back on.
Yes! This is kind of exciting. A rare item!
A curious cookie.
Yes!
70 lucra.
Yes!
Oh, those are lanterns. I was like, what is that? Like a weird artifact in the water? Some sort of box? What is a box?
Got some syrup!
What items do you sell, sir? Since we're in the most recent town, maybe there's something new you have? No, you've got nothing new.
Come again.
Is that everything? There is an elementite here somewhere. But let's not worry about it for right now. The time to gather all of the elementites will come, but it is not right now.
Hello.
I've heard of a strange variety of mushroom that grows near sandy beaches. It's supposed to have a peculiar aroma and an exceptional flavor. Do you know Pritta Ridge, not far from here? Well, if you spot some curious mushrooms by the water there, would you mind picking a few for me? I can't do a damn thing for myself. I rely on all adventurers to just sort of walk around, see me standing here, and then, you know, I just ask them for help. I don't even cook the mushrooms. I let them rot in my house that I don't even go to. Honestly, I am so helpless. Please. Please help me. I don't have coffee. That's what I'm missing right now.
Illistana is the largest city in the world. The Queen governs the sprawling metropolis and its diverse citizenry. It became my second home.
Born in the moonlit parish and raised in the capital of the deep, right?
The one who raised me also lives here. I'll introduce you to him when we get into the capital.
Must be nice to have a guardian who cares. All I ever heard from my parents was how sad it was that I would never become an alm. But if you value your guardian's opinions that much, I can't wait to meet him. He's probably a real nice guy. So, what about your parents, you two?
Normal, I guess. My mom's real welcoming, and my dad works hard in his blacksmith workshop. He'd always get mad when I played around by the forge, though.
Come to think of it, I'm not sure if I've ever seen my parents get angry. All I can think of is their smiling faces. My mom used to say I'd be just like her when...
You are just like them, Hina. Always smiling. Too nice for your own good.
I figured your parents were kind. And I bet they were thrilled when you were chosen as an alm.
They were. They were so proud.
Hopefully the Alm of Water has supportive family to see them off too, whoever they are.
Most families would be ecstatic to find out their relative has been singled out by the elementals and the fairy. Enough chatting. Let's go find the Alm of Water and see for ourselves.
I think I'm gonna go back to previous VODs and just find
This
screenshots.
is a long stretch of good road.
That weird round water thing in the distance is part of the capital, right?
Yes, it's one of Illistana's famous landmarks.
The fact that we can see it from all the way out here?
Yeah, it's gotta be huge. I want to take a look from up close.
Let's rest up.
That's what she said. Anyway. Save here. Level 12 Ladib. Assassin Ant. Oh, that's right, the Assassin Ants. I remember them. I don't remember them flying, but hey, whatever. Level 12 Crawlers.
All right, we can take them on. Salamando!
You're not getting away.
Fireball!
Just what I needed.
Nope, not good enough. Gotta try again.
Do you know what Karina's up to?
Some fortune telling thing. She's prepared to keep doing it until she gets the results she wants.
Right. That sounds like something she'd say.
So I don't know if, like, the battle was technically over or whatever, which is what caused them to have that conversation in the middle of a fight. But also, I did just test out the elemental artifact, the full charge. And that was the effect. It's pretty cool. Big old whirlwind.
Got some syrup.
We need that syrup too. There's so many things to buy with the syrup. I'm sure there will be, though. I'm sure there'll be a point where it's like, we need 500 syrups for this one stamina point. Go on out there. Find the syrup.
I'll back you up. Hey, Val. That one guy who helped clear my name, I didn't catch his. What was it?
Oh, that was Orin.
Well, I really appreciate what you both did for me, especially getting back at that loser. I'll tell him thanks when we see him next. Don't let me forget.
You're mine. Feeling good. Come at me. You're mine. Next. This was our victory.
So, how did I do that? So in yesterday's stream, a number of times I would see
You're mine.
that. There it is. It's hold square in the air. Awesome. And I have that on the ground too. I thought it was a little weird how, like, I have this greatsword, but I'm just like, this, or this. And that was it. And I tried holding triangle.
You're mine.
And there wasn't any result there. But holding square, however,
Take this.
gives us a cool whirlwind. Because of course we get a cool whirlwind.
Got some syrup.
Heaven forbid we don't get syrup.
Taking this.
I don't think I can do anything over here, but I'm gonna take a look at it anyway. Is that salamander? It is salamander. Interesting that we are the Alm of Fire, and we don't have the elemental artifact for fire by default.
Take this.
Karina, when you were named the Alm of Wind, were your parents happy to hear the news?
Maybe. Who knows? I left without seeing them after I was appointed.
Well, I'm sure you have your reasons.
It seems like Karina's basically she has like a sort of a vengeance or revenge feeling towards her parents. It seems like they didn't like appreciate her very much, or think that she was never going to be the Alm of Wind, or the Alm of Wind for some reason. I don't know. I don't know why they would care. Honestly, it would be great to not be the Alm of Wind, considering you don't have to sacrifice your soul to the mana tree. That's the only benefit for the person who becomes the Alm anyway. Like, give me all of the crotchety old people who just can't wait to die. Let them sacrifice their souls to the mana tree. Celebrate that. But someone young, like, hey, I guess that's okay, I suppose. But it would be better if it was somebody who had less life to look forward to in the first place. Anyway, it seems like her parents didn't appreciate her very much, saying she couldn't be the Alm of Wind, which is what inspired her to be like, I'm gonna be the Alm of Wind no matter what, Datebeo. And then here she is.
I don't even need to leave the call.
I got your back.
Nowhere to hide.
Oh, wait a second. I have Holy Saber now. I have Holy Saber, Ice Shield, Flame, Thunder, Howlmark. I've not used Howlmark yet. Let me just do that. Oh, I see. It's a single target. Never mind. Let's not do that.
Hang in there. I feel sick. Take this!
Keep them coming.
Lightsaber doesn't really do much.
So...
Oh, I'm asleep? No.
Time to get you.
In that case, I'll just play somebody else.
It's useless, Tula.
Don't let it get away.
Line. Time to get to work.
I want to stay with you.
I got this.
Yeah, they're not weak to fire either. Not weak to fire, thunder, or holy.
Take this!
You know what? I can just end this all right now, you know? Let's just do that.
That's enough from you! Unleashing my full power! Come at me!
Don't let it get away.
Nothing is going to deter me.
It actually took down Morley, it seems. He only has 1 HP. But that is a side quest finished.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
Chocolate? Let me refresh my moves. Holy Saber. I will take Howlmark, just because. I think there'll be a point where I'll want to use it, like, on the fly. Also, let's take a look at our abilities. We still only have 2 slots. I do hope we get more slots eventually. I really, really do. I really, 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 really do. I still think Strength Sigil is the best that I can get right now. These are all different abilities. Healing Light would be good. Nobody has it equipped. But I don't want him to have that equipped. He has Fireball and Intellect Sigil. Let's give her... not Fireball, but Ice Smash, since nobody else has Ice ability right now. And this raises her Intelligence, which raises her Magic Attack. But the job that she has right now doesn't have high Magic Attack at all. So let's move away from the magic thing and give her other things. Hit points, Spirit. Luck. Yeah, her strength and magic attack. Sorry, her strength and intellect. 37, 35 is the lowest amongst all 3 of them. So she doesn't really stand out in any offensive stat. Could increase her move damage, allowing her to do more damage with, well, moves, obviously. Increases stamina. Just poison. Moon Rend! Max MP. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Just make her a heal bot for now, until we change up her job. Put healing light right there. I really don't like arrow rain, unless it's like a big body target. Actually, I don't like any of the spells that Morley has equipped right now. I'm gonna just remove them. Keep Moon Energy though, because that's the one that increases the critical hit rate.
Yes! Want to do this the hard way, huh?
Yeah, they love it the hard way. Oh, I don't seem to have any MP. That's okay, though. They're just rabbits.
You're mine!
Last one. Don't let it get away.
Okay,
Okay!
you're mine!
Well, that was anticlimactic.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Every fight we can throw the boomerang, and we can get MP back that way.
Don't waste too much time.
This is how it's done.
Keep them coming. It's useless to
Got it!
Keep them coming. That was
There we go. I have 7 MP now. Poor Morley is feeling poorly. Ah, there we go.
That big entrance is where we're headed.
We'll be able to see Ilistana clearer once we get past the gate.
Nice. I can't wait.
Nice.
Let's plan our next move.
And that looks like Luna. I doubt we can handle this. But I want to try. I always want to try.
What's out?
We don't know what the experience will be, but we can press the hamburger button if we want to leave in the middle, so we can at least scout it out. Last time we did a challenge, it was level 15 enemies. These are level 14 enemies, and we're all level 12.
It's done.
You asked for it. Stupid. You want some more?
Saber! Hang in there. Appreciate it.
Okay, jackals are not weak to either fire or lightning. I spies are not weak to light.
Take this! This should come in handy. Easy! Come at me!
Oh, ow.
Behold my power!
Let's even the fight up a little bit. We have 44 seconds left. I like how they all formed a rank and file. Oh, he's doing his thing. Everyone line up, shoulder to shoulder. Come on, everybody.
useless to them.
Take appreciate. You're mine! Here I go! Take this! Got it!
You won. Hell yeah, we did it.
So tough.
They were a little tough. They were just a little bit more in our level range. We also updated our armor and weapons. So, yeah, it worked out. What did we get? We got a new ability. I think it was like Wrath of the Moon. Yeah. Increases the damage of moon elemental attacks by 10%. By 10%! Percento! Must be a chest up there or something. I don't see it down here on the ground. We're full health and full MP. Fine. There is definitely a lot more to look at in this world, in this zone. I kind of want to spend my time looking around. We got something down at the beach to go take care of. That's the side quest we've picked up earlier. And mush boom!
You always seem so stuffy when you say my name, Rena. You don't need to be so polite. Oh, then in that case, I could call you something else. Rena. Rena? Oh, no, I couldn't. I'm already blushing. Are you embarrassed by my nickname? No, I'm just happy to know that you think of me as a close enough friend to try and... Of course we're close. Jeez, now you've got me all flustered.
Oh, friendship. I need to get an aw button. Not an ah, but an oh. Oh. Wait, did I have all of my abilities? Hold on. I do. But not for the Aegis job. I have 34 gold clover. Yeah, I need 120 points. I have 0 points, so I'd have to get 34 plus, or 120 minus 34 gold clover, probably. Yeah, it's 1 for 1. Gold clover is 1 point into elemental points. Well, when I feel like playing Aegis a lot more, then I'll pick that up. Give me a moment. We're going to take a short break. Be right back.
Yeah.
I regret the sheep. Having to pass through here a few times. I do regret the sheep. No! Enjoy the soup.
You murdered him.
Yes, I did.
That was great.
Yes, it was. I was like, wait, what? What the fuck? I know I didn't kill him. Where is he? Tiny. Tiny merchant. Dun, dun. Oh, we're going in a circle. We have entered circle territory. Oh no. Really? He's gonna kill me like that?
My name is André Laurent Jean Geroux.
No, it isn't. Now it's just Andre. That's it.
But you can call me Bebe.
No.
It's quite nice to meet you.
No, I am not calling you Bebe. No.
In this scene, the main character says, "That ass better not crack under pressure."
What a line.
People's asses are already cracked, Yours is as well, right?
Okay. Okay. All right. I can feel it.
Okay. And she is delivering the 1,000-yard stare that really delivers that punchline.
This is it.
Obviously.
Good. That is a relief. If that is the case, then this must be referring to a different ass.
Ah, she stirs.
Shut up. Gotta bring the life of the party over here. Can I throw you? I can throw you?
It's showtime!
Fuck yeah, it is! Get in the fire! Awesome! Bonk, 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 bonk. Like, you're just as bad. I mean, yeah, sure, this led to the eventual investigation, but there's a number of people that you've killed, Prunella. That's bad. And for that, you shall be slapped. Punishment delivered. We have a death. They just leave her there? They just leave Maria there on the ground? Hey, a sleeping bag. Brothers! We got a sleeping bag. You know what that means. That means we get the sausage up later. Bonk. 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 Axtonius has 5 intellect now. He can count all of his fingers on one hand. He's like, I know this is a pinky, this is the ring finger, this is the no-no finger, this is the pointing finger, and this is the thumb. And then he puts his fists on his hips like, I did it. I counted them all by myself.
We have a problem. We have more than one, I think.
Oh, good. I was starting to worry this would be easy.
We have very little time for chat. We need to work out a
Cowabunga,
There's
dude.
nothing here that can't be solved with a few pints of ale, a nug, and a team of exotic dancers. Did you get that list?
I regret the sheep. Having to pass through here a few times. I do regret the sheep. No! Enjoy the soup.
You murdered him.
Yes, I did.
That was great.
Yes, it was. I was like, wait, what? What the fuck? I know I didn't kill him. Where is he? Tiny. Tiny merchant. Dun, dun. Oh, we're going in a circle. We have entered circle territory. Oh no. Really? He's gonna kill me like that?
My name is André Laurent Jean Geroux.
No, it isn't. Now it's just Andre. That's it.
But you can call me Bebe.
No.
It's quite nice to meet you.
No, I am not calling you Bebe. No. And we're back. Sorry about that. And we're back. Okay, so far our builds are pretty cohesive. Like I feel like we've got everything placed where they should be. I do wish Morley's damage was higher. He's hitting for like lots of 5s and 7s. And they're usually like 3, so almost like 15 damage a strike, which I guess is comparable with the high chance of crit, which allows him to boost that damage even higher occasionally. Progression 3 out of 10. Hold on, what? 3 out of 10. Why is it 3 out of 10? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No. There's only 9 total jobs, unless there's like a secret 10th job. All these are learned. 1, 2, 3, 4. No? I don't know what that 3 out of 10 means. Anyway. Gear skills. Morley. Abilities. You have Moonrend, which isn't really doing a lot. I don't think it's doing a lot. Your intellect is 36, your strength is 46. Your luck is 87. And traps are more luck-based. Doesn't it tell you if it's a trap? I think the arrow rain is supposed to be a trap. I think. How did I see that before? Flame Saber, Arrow Rain, slash damage to an enemy. Yeah, okay, there it says trap. Arrow Rain trap. We also have a third slot that has nothing in it, so we can put something else in there. But we'd have to give him the ability to do that. So Arrow Rain is the trap. And according to the guide... And also, I know. I said I wasn't going to use Arrow Rain ever because it's worthless. Well, that may not actually be true. And also, I just realized Hailed has appeared in our history, our terminology. And I wonder if it's because we talked to that one NPC. It was... Battle, I think. Moves and stats. Ninja moves determined by magic attack stat. Trap moves determined by the attack and luck stat. So his Arrow Rain is determined by his attack and his luck stat combined, as well as projectile moves. So Arrow Rain is power 150, considered a trap. And Shuriken is a projectile move. That's power 120. Also, I think he has Arrow Rain natively, so I don't actually have to give him Arrow Rain. That's why he still has it equipped. Oh, God. So dumb sometimes. Okay, so we'll do Shuriken and Arrow Rain. I want to put Arrow Rain on X. There we go. Shuriken's MP4, Arrow Rain's MP5. That makes sense considering the power difference. Okay, so we have Karina as base heal bot, and myself as an elemental big sword wielder, and Morley as the Nightblade as he's supposed to be, and everything is correct. Incoming, Silktail! You know, that's one thing. I don't see the damage numbers. Or do I see the damage numbers? Oh, I do. I see Morley's damage numbers.
Much obliged. That's the last.
Got it.
Thank you.
Well, that's that.
Should be something here in the woods. Looking for a red floating icon of some kind. That's obviously an Undine crystal, elementite. There's nothing in the camp? Well, we could sleep here. Big enough for all three of us. Stay outside, Hina.
Here they come!
Thunder Saber! Just what I need. You're mine! Easy!
Go get it!
Take this!
Go get it!
Thank you. Move it. Just one more.
Okay. Easy.
Okay, who's next?
I love that they consider Rabbites monsters. If they look at the Rabbite and go, oh, that's a monster. Ugh, it's gross. We have to murder it. Kill it. And in its defense, Rabbites do have an interesting little scream where they go, when they look at you. But, yeah, not exactly monstrous. Kind of cute. Kind of okay. You can have one for a pet. It'll bounce around your living room and scream at you. Okay, so there's the elementite here. Then maybe something way up there. Maybe that Undine emblem over there has something to do with it.
All right, we can take them on.
Take this!
Oh, I need MP.
This is how it's done.
Much obliged.
Flame Saber! Do you think you can handle this?
I didn't actually have the Flame Saber first. I don't think that applies that damage to this attack.
Just one more.
Nice
Oh well.
everyone.
They're all dead. So what am I looking for here? Take a look at the side quest. A rare variety of mushroom. I'm looking for the truth. But what if I can't handle it? Gotta be a mushroom somewhere around here. You know, I think we might be at the actual day, when people will stop getting that reference. You know, the movie with Jack Nicholson? And they're like, what? Who's Jack Nicholson? Oh no. Oh no, 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 oh no. Ah, there it is. I found it.
Yes!
That's what I'm saying.
Will there be any time to rest once we get to the capital?
Some, I think. They'll probably need time to prepare for the rites of initiation. I recommend exploring the city if you do find yourself with time on your hands.
There'll be a time when we talk about the Joker and they're gonna be like, yeah, Jack Nicholson, Heath Ledger, right? We're like, no, no, no. Remember in 50 years ago when Jack Nicholson was the Joker? Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, that's right. I must have been so far out of mana. It's okay. I'll go naked sword this time around.
They weren't so tough.
We were supposed to be the future. Everything was supposed to be made for us. The Zoomers eat Tide Pods. I don't think they still do. I think that whole thing is past. I'm not sure. I think they learned their lesson on that one. Don't eat Tide Pods. At least wait for better flavors, you know?
Let me see. Nice.
I looked it up once a few years ago, and yeah, there was definitely at least one case where someone had one in their mouth long enough for the plastic to dissolve, and they tried to spit it out, and it didn't work out well for them.
Yes.
Because that detergent just like eroded all of their like stomach lining, and I don't know how they're doing now. I haven't checked up on it.
Taking this. Take this.
I'm not saying there weren't more either. I'm sure there were more cases, but I only remember reading exactly about one.
Let me see. This might be useful.
What did I pick up? It doesn't matter. I'm sure it doesn't matter. I can look at my items, though. Something will be... Rich incense must have been what it was. Or, no, it wasn't the core stones. It wasn't the new ability seed. Yeah, it must have been the rich incense.
Here they come!
Salamander! Silver boomerang! Come at me! Just what I need.
Last one! Don't let it get away!
Okay. You're mine!
That's all of them!
Yeah, they probably wish they were dead. I can't even imagine. It's like that one YouTuber I saw several years ago. He was playing around with two katanas, you know, trying to be cool on stream or his YouTube channel or whatever the hell. And he did that, like, you know, you put swords together, like the flats of the blade together, and you slice at the same time, creating like a reverse scissor effect. Only he didn't put the blades together. He just overlapped them, and one sword went under his left wrist. So when he drew the swords out, it cut into his left wrist and like buried into his hand about an inch or so. And from what I remember, I obviously haven't been keeping up on the case, and again, it was like a decade ago. He wasn't able to use his hand.
Next move.
Just for doing something stupid. You gotta do it for the Instagram, right? Gotta get that clout. I do this stupid thing once, I'll be famous forever. It's like, no, not at all.
Consider yourself lucky I didn't go all out.
Fuck the cloud, yeah. But I'm sure he was like just young enough to go, I'm sure this could be fixed. They'll just surgically replace my hand, right? That's what happens next, right? I made a mistake, but I also make enough money that I could repair the mistake. And it's like, no, that's permanent damage, dummy. Malpheus, welcome in. Yeah, we were bitching a little bit about being old. I'm 42 myself. Way too old to be doing this shit, but here I am. How are you? Welcome in. We bitching about being old?
Blade Saber! Self-hit boomerang! Come at me! Just what I need!
One more. There's this one here?
Easy! The Soul Guard's resolve never sways.
Oh, I'm not saying playing games. I'm saying playing games on Twitch. I've been playing games since the Commodore 64. I'm never going to stop. I do remember like the conversations when I was younger from my peers. What are you gonna do when you're 30? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna play games when you're 30? I'm like, yeah. I can't imagine why I would stop. When would I wake up in the middle of the night and go, you know what? That's it. I'm done. That was my last game. I'm never playing again. When was that supposed to happen? I don't think it was ever supposed to happen. What did I get? Man, I gotta pay more attention. Oh, we'll get there. Oh, you want to play that DLC pack? Well, sign your soul over. That's the only way you'll get access to this limited edition costume. Yeah, welcome in, Melpheus. I've been streaming for about 4 years now. I've been playing a lot of RPGs this year, but I seek to break away from that a little bit. But the current lineup, if you're interested, is Visions of Mana Tuesday, Wednesday, and then Planescape Torment Thursday, Friday, and Monday I'm starting a campaign run of StarCraft, which I'm starting to regret the more I get into the Protoss campaign and base StarCraft. I fucking hate Reavers so much. But we'll get there. It'll be fun. I just wanted to relive the campaign. It's been a long time.
A Soul Guard's resolve never sways.
Magic the Gathering for 30 years. I played Magic in high school and sometime after. I got out of Magic when my friend bought the Platinum Angel. The Platinum Angel card. Now, I don't remember a lot of cards, but he bought the Platinum Angel, and I'll never forget that card, because it's a 4/4 flying artifact creature with the text that says, "You cannot lose, and they cannot win." And he used that, and he put enhancements on it, equipment on it to make it untargetable and unkillable, and then he just sat there with a smirk on his face, and I was like, you know what? I don't need this in my life. That was basically the last time I played Magic. Because it wasn't really about, for me, I like character expression. I made decks that were just characters in my head. I didn't really make them effective or whatever. Like I made all sorcery black decks, no creatures, because I wanted to be a lich that didn't rely on anything. And it was fun to play, but it was definitely not good. But when I bumped into the walls of people who would go to eBay and buy individual cards to be really, really good, I was like, you know what? I don't need that in my life. I still like Magic a lot, though. I like the concepts. I like the card art. Damn, that hurts. You know what? Screw it.
Unleashing my full power! Come at me!
Okay, what am I dealing with here? It's a big bee. It's not weak to fire. Not resistant either.
Thanks.
Welcome in, Shinobi.
You're mine! I got your back, thanks!
Try for light then. Not weak to fire or lightning. Or light. Doesn't have any elemental resistance or weaknesses then that I can exploit.
Thanks for the help.
Oh shit. I didn't move fast enough. Get a couple wishes on Morley.
I got this.
And go back to main character, Val.
Feeling good. Take this.
Time to get to work. Go for it.
I got this.
Ooh. Ooh, ow, ow, ow. Ow, what is all that?
Appreciate it. Thanks.
Oh, that's so cool. It slowed down the projectiles, too. Damn, that's awesome.
It's done. You're mine. Gather enough mana. Take this.
Nowhere to hide.
Morley.
Time to get to work.
There we go.
Thanks.
I need you. Thank you.
Can't give up now.
Whoa. That was unexpectedly tough, but fun. This game is very fun.
Karina taking over.
I'll carry on from here.
You see, that's the cool thing about Magic. There's like a counter to everything, and I definitely appreciate that. It wasn't like the Platinum Angel was undefeatable. It was just one of those things where they put that together so that they could be a smug bastard, and they loved being a smug bastard. And I was not willing to engage in trade war to get better cards to be the smug bastard on top of the smug bastard, you know. And my cards weren't gonna do it, especially since I craved black mana. I didn't really want to play anything else, so. And I mean, I'm not saying black couldn't do it. I'm saying that my cards that I owned weren't capable, at least not in the configurations that I put them in. There's 8 more chests. We haven't seen any elementites. There's a lot of area to the south. I didn't pay attention to any spoils we got from that fight. Let me check. Nocturnal Drune Core Stone. Still haven't figured out what to do with Core Stones. I didn't see anything special from that fight. Well, you and Shinobi should get together. He still plays.
Hina, has Val always been so helpful?
Yes. I can't remember a time when he wasn't eager to jump in and help out. He'd never ignore a person in need.
Can't change someone's nature, I guess.
At one point, I tried to put together a Magic the Gathering group in the Discord, but it became one of those things where we had to play a very specific way, and I just realized I wasn't going to have the time for it.
Taking this?
Like, a lot of people like Commander decks, and I think Commander decks sound pretty cool, but I've never played one, and I wasn't sure how to pull that off in a digital way, since we all don't live in the same area and all that stuff.
Nice.
Gold Clover. Yeah, Discord's fine. We don't need to complicate things with yet another communication service. We really don't. Please, 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 we really don't.
Feeling good to me. Silver boomerang.
Keep them coming.
Feeling good with you. You're mine. Just what I need. Got it. I think we can use the vessel.
It's useless, Tura.
You've got a long way to go before you can challenge us.
I don't even know what force of will means. Discord absolutely has video, yeah. Riza and I use Discord to video each other all the time. When we play Disco Elysium or whatever. So I can see her reactions and all that stuff.
Taking this?
Yeah, see, that's what I was talking about. Like, when I brought it up, one of my community members was like, I only like playing Commander, and I'm like, oh, I don't even know what that is. This is really not for me to do then. Then I realized, you know what? I'm stretching myself pretty thin. Trying to create as much community engagement as possible. When I should just be comfortable. It's almost like the old Pokemon tournament days where I spent hours with one hand on my 3DS just moving a bicycle left and right to raise eggs until I could level them up and make a team out of it. I was spending so many hours playing that game. Let's go turn in these side quests and then we'll move on to the main quest. Uh-oh. Oh, it's okay. Oh, I remember you. Did you defeat the gang of Quilted Hoods by any chance? I mean, did you murder them in broad daylight with extreme prejudice? Splendid, thank you. Now I have nothing to worry about as I travel to and from Illistana. I paid for a man to kill things. Take this. It's a small reward for your troubles. It's not much, but I hope it helps you out on your journey. Alright, time to go stock up on new merchandise at the capital. Haha, viva la murder until we meet again.
That was a great new experience.
2,270 lucre.
Oh.
Oh. Here's your fungus. So this is the beachside fungus. Finally, I have a chance to study one. Let's see, the flesh is translucent, almost milky. Ugh. If I hold it up to the light, I can nearly see completely through it. And for the scent, I get heavy, smoky notes with woody flourishes coming through after. There's a salty tidal hint, but only faintly. Ah, fascinating, but how should I cook them? Lightly grilled, fried perhaps? Or maybe even steamed? Make them real mad, you know what I mean? Oh, sorry. I forgot all about you. Here's your reward. Thank you for your help.
People in need can be so rewarding.
And even more money. That's nice, being able to choose to pull a mana card or not. It's I mean, I'm not saying there's nothing worse. Being on fire is far worse, but when playing Magic, it's terrible when you have a really nice deck composition that won't work because you need to also find a way to pull mana out of the hand.
Want to do this the hard way, huh?
Yeah, they love it the hard way. Rabbites love it the hard way. Everyone knows that.
Feeling good. Just one left. Take this. A Soul Guard's resolve never sways.
And their lust for murder also never subsides. Every card was foiled and textured? Every single one of them? I don't believe you. I've known you for like 20 years, 30 years, and I don't believe you.
That's the last. Take this. I've got your back.
God, I am old. It was like 20, no, 30, oh. Fucking long ass time. There's an elementite. An item.
Taking this.
Man, why are they making me jump out here? I wanted to stay on the main path. And they're like, no, no, jump out there and grab that honey that's floating in the air. Go on, do it. You know you want to. You know you have to. Get that honey. Go for it. It's funny, though, because, like, we just found another dud bear, and they had more wares to buy, and I still have, like, a couple hundred honeys. Still.
I got your back. Just what I need.
Actually, you know what? We'll just end it.
No holding back!
All textured foiled decks. Wow.
The spirits will answer our call.
Thank you, mighty soul guard.
Soul guard. Thank you, mighty soul guard. Oh, we didn't actually fly up on the wind when we discovered this this sylph thing. I'm pretty sure we didn't. Like, I activated and then ran away like Napoleon Dynamite.
Help us out! Let's ride this whirlwind! What a jump! Taking this.
It's funny, like, this is one of the few games I've played that I've never actually played before, and I put it on stream, and it's like my first time experience, but because of that, I'm just like really quiet. I'm just like really enjoying the shit out of this. Such a beautiful game. Hey!
There you
It's that cactus! Stuck on a rock. You found me. Where to next? Huh. Looks like he dropped something. There's another diary page. Can we read those? I don't remember. Let me check. No, we cannot. But for those who don't know, Legend of Mana featured that little cactus, and every time you completed a quest or an event, you tell him the story, and he writes it in his diary page. So the little cactus is a layover from that game into this game. We did a Mana series retread for the last few months on Mondays, which has been fantastic. We did Final Fantasy Adventure first, which was not fantastic. I did not finish that one, and I know I should probably just like throw out my gamer card or whatever. I just couldn't do it. I couldn't bring myself to do it. It was really, really boring. But after that, we did Secret of Mana, Trials of Mana, Legend of Mana. Finished all those. They were a lot more fun. And that all led up to Visions of Mana, which is where we are right now. And this has been a fantastic, like, accumulation of all the themes and styles of combat and all kinds of stuff from the previous games. Like, it's really, really good. This is like a fantastic retread of the Mana series. It's just really, really good. I can't say it enough. To be honest. Are you dead? You're dead. Okay, good.
Don't let it get away. Okay. You're mine.
Like, I played a lot of Secret of Mana when I was a kid, but that was like my only interface with the Mana series. Especially since Trials and Legends were both pretty much Japan only unless you imported them. And then if you did import them, you might have been disappointed with both of those games because they weren't very much like Secret of Mana.
Let's see, a rare item.
Ooh, lamellar armor. For moi. We take off these stiff leathers.
Time to shine.
5 more elemental points. The only thing this is missing, like a real huge gap is that they don't have co-op. Secret of Mana had co-op. Trials of Mana had co-op. I'm pretty sure. Legend of Mana definitely had co-op. This doesn't have co-op. It doesn't need co-op, but it doesn't have it either. There must be a chest, like, up there somehow. Is there anything in this tent? Nope, just a bedroll. Fuck it. What did I say? I said I was going to do the main quest, right? I keep getting distracted. Lead on, spirits! Never mind, I'll do it. I'll lead on.
This the hard way. Silken boomerang. Feeling good. Okay. You're mine.
And
go another round.
Such a great class. Two-handed sword, spinning around with magic all over the place. Like, this is basically the class that I would try to make if I were to make a class. Even though I've said that about many other different classes, because I just can't settle on any damn thing.
Salamando. Easy.
Take this.
Easy. This should be the last. Take them at me.
Take him at me.
Victory, go to your head.
Take this.
Lead on, sprites. There we go.
Don't waste too much time.
Go get it. You're mine. Take this. Silken boomerang. You're mine. Feeling good. You're mine.
It's useless to
Just keep bringing him back down to the ground.
You're mine.
This looks pretty useful.
And there we go. Now we're on track. Silktail Core Stone. I suspect we'll find the reason for all these core stones in the next town when we meet Niccolo, who's also a reference to Legend of Mana.
Welcome to the capital of the deep, Illistana.
Deep!
The city looks like it's floating on water.
This view. I can't even put into words how wonderful it is.
You might be fine with just looking, but I want to get in there.
I don't see the city, though. I'm pretty sure the city's on the other side of the zone wall, but we didn't see it. Oh shit, they got Blitzball.
The world's biggest city looks like.
It may look grand now, but this city wasn't always as bustling as it is today. Its beginnings were quite humble. When the Aqua Orb began supplying the area with water, the people followed. Eventually, those people set off across the ocean and brought back trade and commerce. The people in their city ebb and flow like the water that gave them prosperity. It's always changing. Now that I'm back in Illistana, I'm beginning to realize just how trapped I was in the past. I look forward to taking these first steps into the future with all of you.
Welcome to our fair city.
Hey, we met you in Ledgus, right?
Do you know where we can meet up with the Alm of Water?
1,000 apologies, but the Alm of Water has not yet been appointed.
I'm sensing a pattern in our adventure so far.
Don't look at me.
Maybe we just walked fast and got ahead of schedule?
I'm afraid that we, too, would have expected the Alm from Illistana to have been chosen by now. In fact, our water supply has recently slowed to a trickle. If the Fairy doesn't name an Alm soon, I fear the capital may fall upon hard times.
However, now that the convoy of alms has arrived, we can begin preparations for the rites, regardless of the current status of our alm.
The alms rites of initiation will be held this evening in the Sanctorium. You've only just arrived in the capital, but hopefully that is not too sudden for your convoy.
You are free to roam the city at your leisure, but if you wish for some respite, we have prepared rooms for our esteemed guests in the palace.
There are many places within the city that are particularly popular with visitors. For instance, the market has valuable wares sourced from all corners of the world.
Oh, and the view from the fountain square at our city center is a most beautiful sight. It would be worth your time to take a turn in it.
Please.
Enjoy your stay.
That's not creepy at all.
Well, we've got the run of the town. Any suggestions, Morley?
The official mentioned the fountain in the square, and that's certainly something you don't want to miss.
I'd like to do a bit of shopping if I can.
You too, Ramco? Well then, let's go our separate ways for now and meet up again later.
Free until the evening, huh? So, the market or the fountain square? Morley did mention the square was pretty nice. Let's start there then.
No, let's start wherever there's a treasure chest or something, because that's what I'm here for. There we go.
Let me see. Nice!
700 lucre, and we have a market in town besides. Some more grizzly honey just hiding out of sight.
Grizzly!
Snatch that shit up. I'm here for your stuff!
Yes! This? Got some syrup.
It's just stuff laying around all over the place. Grab it all, it's mine!
Might be useful.
I have intense main character syndrome because I am kind of the main character. I got stuck on that hay bale there. Let's see, there are 10 more chests and 1 elementite. And some shops. We did find an updated armor for Val already. So we don't have to worry about buying that. Dudbear, do you have anything new? Ba-doo-doo-bub. You have nothing new? I still have 104 grizzly honey to give you for some reason.
Welcome. We have a fine selection.
Oh, we can buy chocolate now. I only have 5 of them. So we have a lot of healing, with Hina in the background healing outside of combat, and Karina with a healing light spell. I don't think I need to waste money on chocolate, unless I was just going to eat it.
Welcome. What will it be?
That's a new spear. With higher magic attack. I want it.
Will that be all?
Yeah.
Much appreciated.
Equip that shit. And then Blue Gale. With a Nomad and Nightblade. And it's just a flat upgrade.
Much appreciated. Thank you for coming.
Welcome. Please peruse what we have.
Please. I'm just gonna use the money we have
for your patronage.
I'm not gonna hold off on the potential to find them in the wild. There's no reason to when we have plenty of money to go around. I don't need these stiff leathers anymore, the silk vestment anymore, and this chainmail can go. They lasted us for all of one zone, but we did use them against higher level enemies, which could have made the difference, and I just wasn't aware. That's crazy.
Taking this?
That was some candy. We found the candy on the ground in the sunlight. Sure, it's still good. With a gold clover.
Taking this?
Want some more candy again in the sun. Free candy. And nobody else laid claim to it.
Got some syrup.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. You can summon so many of them and then just like summon demons like that. 1 mana to cast. Oh no! Splash. Have you ever tried to just like jump out of the water like that? Like you're a dolphin? No? Because it won't work? Yeah, you're right. Oh, there we go. We got stairs. Good thing we're not Claptrap. We don't have to be afraid of stairs. It shows there's something right here. There's nothing above us. It's gotta be below us, right? Huh? This is me right on top of it. Maybe it's up on the dock there. There it is. I see the green light already.
Taking this? Let me see. This might be useful.
2 candies? Wow. Normally they ship with 1 candy per box. That one was trying to get ahead of the curve with saving on shipping. What if I put 2 candies in the box?
This might be useful.
What if I did that instead of putting 1 candy each box? Huh. I would only have to pay to ship 1 package. That weighs the same as 1 chest and 2 candies.
The palace is impressive. Not that I have many others to compare it to. Can't get too carried away, or I'll get lost in the sea of people, though.
Or the literal actual sea outside.
Yes.
He agrees.
Let me see. Nice. Taking this?
Gold clovers. More grizzly honey. Syrup. Wait. Have I been calling it honey this whole time? And it's been syrup this whole time? Is there a difference?
Grizzly!
Yeah, it's syrup, huh? I would have, like, lost a bet if someone said, what's that item called? I'd be like, oh, it's grizzly honey. I'll put $5 on it. And they'd be like, nope. I'm like, no, no, no. And then we'd fight about it, and then we'd play this game a little bit, and then I'd find out that I was wrong. Nah, see, it's grizzly syrup.
Let me see.
I
Nice.
was like, you knew what I meant. No. That's not how this game is played. Grr.
Yes.
Here's your $5 and choke on it. I don't know why you're eating money, but if you do, if you happen to put this in your mouth, I hope it obstructs your airways and you die. $18 cards a turn?
My apologies.
Were you hurt?
Sorry, I didn't mean to get in your way. Are you okay? Oh no! Did you hurt yourself when you tripped?
Looks like a sprained ankle. It'd be best if you rested for a bit. I'll stay with our new friend until they can walk. Feel free to explore Illistana without me. This is your chance to see the capital. Alms are even allowed to enter the palace. Don't hold back on my account.
Hope that guy at the fountain wasn't hurt too badly. At least Morley's going to stay with him just in case. Time to check out the palace. Who knows when I'll get another chance after all.
You two, what are you up to? I can look after this individual on my own. You should see the sights while you're here in Illistania. I was careless in my rush. For that, I'm sorry. Don't trouble yourself on my account. I'll just stand here on my sprained ankle. What's going on with your tail? What's going on with that? Did you bunch it up? Trying to hide it? 20 apostles, oh my god. That is fun though. Like that's like Warcraft 3 undead race kind of strategy. Have your acolytes summon in demons. Here's our boy, Nicolo. My gut tells me that there's going to be something really interesting inside here. We're going to go around. Ah, there it is.
Let me see. A rare item.
Resist burn. Nice. It's really nice of them to give us the trail of light to be able to follow to see if we can find treasure chests or whatever. But they also give us the blue dots on the minimap itself that shows us exactly where something could be. I like it. I'm completely fine with not having to struggle to find chests. But at the same time, I'm like, they kind of, like, here's a scavenger hunt, also a map, and a key, and a hint box, and just all kinds of stuff. But yeah, okay, well, did you want me to try, or I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't mind. Not really. But that last treasure chest we opened up was actually well placed. The green light would not be visible through the tree. Ah, there's the chest.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
1,200 lucra. MANAAA!
Got some syrup. Let me see. A rare item.
Another curious cookie.
Yes.
But yeah, if we haven't picked up on it already, that new person is very clearly going to be the Alm of Water. And she's trying to escape for some reason, so we might actually have somebody with a conflict of interest where they're like, I don't want to sacrifice myself to the mana tree. I'm not interested in dying, and there's plenty of people in this city who probably would be okay with that. So maybe if I ran away from my responsibilities, somebody else could get chosen, and then I wouldn't have to sacrifice myself. But we'll probably find a way to convince them to sacrifice themselves anyway. Yes. And we'll drag them all on this big pilgrimage we're on. Oh, so, okay, we still can't interact with Nicolo yet. Hi, bye!
Let's rest up.
Do a save? Let's steer clear of this place for now. Suppose if we must. Let's take a look at our map. 3 more chests. 2 places that are possible we can actually go to. Well, let's head north.
Grizzly! Yes!
Boing. There we go.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
More chocolate. At least the chocolate was sheltered from the sun, though it's probably still melted.
Yes!
We just reached in there like Winnie the Pooh grabs honey and just slathered it in our pockets. What's that? Oh, it's my leather sack full of melted chocolate. Here, it'll make you feel better. You can strap it to your face like it's a horse feed bag.
Grizzly!
I shouldn't be allowed up here. I shouldn't. Someone stop me. I found a water slide. Oh, did I? Can I make it through here? Oh, okay, good.
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Ample incense? That'd be the best way to eat meatballs. Like spaghetti and meatballs. Put it in a food bag. Strap it to your face. You can like suck the noodles straight into your mouth. It'd be great. And then you just find a meatball and just gnaw at it.
Commoners are not permitted to enter the palace. Now be on your way.
But I'm the Soul Guard. I thought honored guests were allowed in the palace.
Oh, we did not realize you were part of the convoy. Apologies for not receiving you properly, Soul Guard.
However, we can't let anyone but the alms pass. All parties other than the alms themselves must have separate accommodations.
We have reserved a room for the Soul Guard at the inn located in the market. I'm sure you may rest easy there when you need to retire.
Oh, well, thanks anyway.
It's urgent. Queen Palomina has slipped out of her room unattended again!
Hey, can't you see you're in the presence of the Soul Guard?
Sorry for the intrusion, sir.
Wait, so the Queen just took off?
Her Majesty's been sneaking out a lot lately. It's one thing when Master Passar isn't around to interfere, but we cannot keep this up.
We promised to have her back safe and sound, and in time for the ceremony tonight.
You know, sir, you may not be allowed inside the palace, but you can still go to the market.
There are wares from all over the world available in our stores. It could be worth a look. Find some souvenirs, maybe.
Souvenirs, huh? Come to think of it, Master Fugo liked to bring back trinkets from his pilgrimages. Hina's in the market now, too. It's not a bad idea.
Thanks for the heads up.
Souvenirs.
Wait, what am I thinking? Now's not the time for shopping. I've got Soul Guard duties.
I like how they talked to the third guard, like, you can't tell you're in the presence of the Soul Guard right now? What the hell's wrong with you? And it's like neither of you knew that I was the Soul Guard. And on top of that, I have no papers or anything to prove my identification. I could just be some yokel from the town and just come up and I'm the Soul Guard.
Things like books from his travels. Hina would read them over and over until the cover fell off. Those were the days.
Literally yesterday. You're like 16. Shut up. That's the one thing about being old. After a while, it's like, oh, you're 16, you're a baby. You're 22, you're a baby. 30, okay.
Yes.
You're still on the young side, but it's okay. 40, there you go. Now you're old.
Oh, Val!
Find something you want?
No, nothing I can't live without. An alm doesn't really need material possessions, after all.
Maybe not, but I still...
How was the palace? You just came from there, right?
Oh, well, I tried. The guards wouldn't let me in, though. They said only alms are allowed.
Oh, that's too bad.
I did get to see the fountain, though. That was impressive. Let's stop by on our way to the Sanctorium.
The Sanctum?
Thank you for your assistance. I think I'm fine for now.
Pardon my impertinence, but are you Queen Palomina?
What? No, I'm not.
No disrespect, but your disguise is fooling no one.
You...
I concede that you are correct. I am indeed Palomina.
I'm Morley, a swordsman by trade. Niccolo, a merchant here in Illistana, took care of me since I was young. You must have a reason to be traveling through the city incognito. May I ask what was so pressing?
Oh, but,
I understand you don't want to burden a stranger with personal affairs, but it is no burden. I am the Alm of the Moon.
You are?
You can trust your secrets with me. I'm fated to end my journey at the MANAAA tree. Who would I tell? The goddess?
If you are indeed an Alm, perhaps I can trust you with this. Several days ago, the fairy visited the capital, and I was asked to accompany the convoy as the newly appointed Alm of Water.
Oh, this must be a first for the royal family. How come no one has heard about this? Everyone thinks the Alm hasn't been chosen yet.
It is because I have purposefully concealed this information. If I were to abdicate in order to fulfill the duties of the Alms, the governance of Illistana would fall to my younger brother Ian and Passar.
I see. Even I have heard the rumors of Passar's attempts to steal the throne.
Passar is precisely the reason I left the palace to seek guidance from Niccolo. I was, in fact, en route to his residence when we ran into each other.
You know my father?
Father? Yes, of course. Niccolo is my friend and faithful advisor. As a merchant, he is much traveled, with a vast network of connections. I have sought his counsel many times. Illistana may seem like a rich, well-regulated city, but it was not always so robust. The rulers of the past have been fickle in their governance, at times compassionate, at times cruel to their people. It had always been my intention to leave behind a sturdy civic foundation so that my successor might flourish in his role as ruler. Tell me, what would you expect from a monarch?
You're asking me? I'm an Alm. I have been chosen to offer up my soul. I don't think it matters what I want.
I hope I did not offend you for asking a curious question. My ankle feels much better now. Thank you for your time and tolerance. You have been a great help.
What will the future bring after we're gone?
Are we stocked up and ready to leave for the MANAAA tree after the rites of initiation? We shouldn't waste time.
You're right. You know, we're already at the halfway point in our journey. I think it's about time to get back for the ceremony.
Can we go to the pier before we make our way to the Sanctorium?
Sounds like a plan.
You go on ahead. I'll catch up with you. I'll take this pendant, please.
No, you'll pay for
Thank you
it.
for your patronage. Is this a present for your little lady friend? Maybe an engagement present? Am I onto something?
Aww.
Come now. That's none of your business, you meddler. It's not our place, but if you two were thinking about your future, we wish you both the best of happiness.
I hope she likes it.
No, you wear it. Just put it on. Walk around with it. Pretend like you have no idea she was looking at it. Oh, what, this? Oh, did you think this was cool? Well, it's mine now.
Hina's probably at the pier already. Better get a move on.
I do have to say that I am actually enjoying the creeping doubt. Like, Hina comes off saccharine sweet, ready to throw her life at the mana tree at the earliest behest, because that's what she's supposed to do. But you can see she's kind of like, kind of want to live, you know? Kind of want to do that.
Welcome.
Why am I talking to
Again
you?
soon.
There's one chest and we can't get to it, so just go.
Hey there.
I was just starting to wonder if I needed to call a search party.
It's been literally 30 seconds.
It's lovely.
Yeah, I love sunrises, but there's something about a sunset at the end of the day.
I don't know. Sunsets feel a little like saying goodbye.
Hina, I got you this.
Oh, this is the pendant
It's a present!
You bought this for me, Val?
I wanted to get you something, considering all we've been through.
It's beautiful. I love it. Thank you.
Oh, good.
The sun might disappear at the end of the day, but as long as there's a tomorrow, it'll always come back over the horizon. I guess I do like that part of sunsets. We should make our way to the Sanctorium. An alm can't be late for the rites of initiation. I wanted to say thank you again, Val. I love the pendant.
The smile on your face was worth every lucre. I just wanted to be the cause of it is all. You deserve to be happy all the time. And I can't stand it when you're sad. So if there's ever something I can do to make you smile, name it.
Thanks. I will. It makes me happy to hear you feel that way.
They're adorable. So I'm curious about the big wet ball.
Time flies when you're having fun, it seems.
I wondered how I was going to fill the day before. Now it's already over.
I wish the way back to the Sanctorium would take longer, so we could stay like this.
Huh? Did you say something, Hina?
No, nothing. Shall we head to the Sanctorium?
I'm just thinking about how powerful your abs would have to be to jump like that. Whoa! The owner of this place never showed, so they closed up early. Guess I better head to the Sanctorum, huh? Yeah, probably. What about you? Our new acquaintance left already. We may be seeing them again sooner than you'd think.
I see you've all made it. Her Majesty Queen Palamina would forthwith bestow upon the appointed alms the rites of initiation. Alm of Fire, Hina. Alm of Wind, Karina. Alm of the Moon, Morley. Please enter the Sanctorium. Soul Guard, you and your pet may also enter the sanctorium. Come.
Huh, would you look at that? The Alm of Water never did show.
Hope we won't have to wait too long.
Alms of the land. Once every 4 years, you gather here to begin your journey.
Hold on. That's the guy that ran into us at the fountain.
You're right.
Didn't fool anybody.
With the untimely disappearances of the Alm of Earth and the Alm of the Moon, our world has been teetering on the edge of oblivion. Yet tonight, the Alm of the Moon stands before us in the Sanctorium once more. Morley, the Moon's chosen. We are most heartened to hear that time has been restored to the parish of Eterne. Please, continue on your mission to protect the future.
Yes, Your Majesty.
We will now commence the sacred rites of initiation. By the powers vested in us, the Queen of Illistana blesses you with the pure waters of Pritta. May it protect you on your alms journey. Hina, accept your duty as alm and receive the blessings of Salamando. Karina, accept your duty as alm and receive the blessings of Sylphid. Morley, accept your duty as alm and receive the blessings of Luna.
With the Alm of Earth gone, that leaves a total of 4 alms remaining. The Alm of Wood can be found along your path to the Tree of Mana. You will be expected to meet them at Elusia Isle, as is the custom. While the Alms of Light and Darkness have yet to be named, they should be arriving in the capital in due time. However, the remaining alm is already here, in this very room.
You mean the Alm of Water? But they haven't been named yet.
The Alm of Water is... you, Your Majesty.
How could you possibly know? Master Passar is correct. I have indeed been named the Alm of Water.
Wow! A queen and an alm. What are the odds?
You could have let us know, you know.
I did not hide this fact out of malice. Pray forgive the pretense.
Then do get on with the rites, if you don't mind.
I, Palomina, accept my duty as alm and receive the blessings of Undine.
Your Majesty, O gracious Alm of Water, please faithfully see your duty through to its end. The world is depending on you.
Soulguard Val,
Yes, ma'am?
I am counting on your protection on our journey to the Tree of Mana, such as it is.
I won't let you down.
My fellow alms, I am in your hands.
Damn. He just had to give up.
Your Majesty, if I may, are you prepared to leave for the Mana Tree with us?
Now that my role as the Alm of Water has been revealed, I imagine it will not take long for the news to spread through the capital.
Passar seems poised to rush in as soon as your seat is vacant.
If only I had the time to talk with Niccolo first. I could have been assured of one ally at least, but I was unable to locate him.
You make it sound like Passar's a criminal mastermind.
This isn't a matter of just one bad actor. Ilistana has a complicated history.
If he's a crook, just throw him out of town. Doesn't sound so complicated to me.
There you go.
In a city this big, everyone has connections. Passar has his own allies and flunkies, political ties to other officials, and influential citizens.
In the past, the wealthy preyed on the poor to fatten their purses. Passar benefited greatly from that old system.
I read a book on the historical stratification of Ilistana's hierarchy. It said the rich got richer on the backs of poor citizens, working just to make ends meet.
My father the king had only just begun to reform that inextricably integrated inequality, but the newer system is shaky at best. As I took on my father's mantle, so my brother will succeed me. However, he is quite young. Passar may take advantage of this and sway others to his cause. If I could be assured that there were checks on Passar's power in place, I would leave for the Mana Tree this instant.
Palomina! There you are, Palomina!
Ian, you should not be out at this hour. Go home and rest.
Rest? How can I be expected to rest? Come, we should talk privately in your chambers.
May I prevail upon you to be present for this discussion?
Did he say to go to the Queen's chambers? Is that okay? I mean, are we allowed in?
I find the present predicament supersedes any worries of privacy on my part. Case in point, I did indeed extend the invitation. Come, I will show you to my suite.
Sweet. We can't get in there. Where is the chest? It isn't just like right here, is it? It is. Wow, okay. I must have ran past it with the camera looking the other direction.
Oh.
It's a surprise to everyone that Queen Palomina will be the Alm of Water, but personally I don't believe the fairy could have chosen any better than she did. I see. Must be one of those Passar flunkies right there. There you go. Just get rid of the queen. How convenient. Send her to sacrifice herself to the Mana Tree, and then everything will be fine.
Oh, it makes me so mad.
Karina, you're in the presence of royalty.
There is no need to soften your sentiments on my account. I apologize on his behalf.
You shouldn't have to apologize for anything, Your Majesty.
That is kind of you to say. Thank you.
Yes. Flop around in the fountain for a little bit. There's probably something hidden around these corners here. Gotta be. Maybe the other corner. Wouldn't it be great if you could just run like this all the time? Like this is how you just get around. Just sprint all the time. You would be ripped. Your cardio would be top notch.
Allow me to formally introduce you. This is Ian, my younger brother.
Brother? Then that must mean he's the crown prince.
Yes, apologies, but there's no time for pleasantries. I just received a report that Niccolo has been arrested.
What?
Niccolo? Wasn't that the name of your guardian, Morley?
Whoa, what's going on here?
He has been charged with obstructing the flow of water throughout the capital. It must be a mistake.
what about proof?
If Pasar is behind this, he can fabricate some. He used the ceremony to distract us.
But why frame Niccolo?
As a renowned merchant, Niccolo has his paws in many pies. He has even thwarted several of Pasar's malicious motions using his influential ties. If Niccolo is jailed while I journey to fulfill my duties as the Alm, no one will be able to aid Ian with his new role as ruler.
You sound like you've already given up.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh no. It's them.
Madeline? How did you get in here?
I've accompanied Niccolo on many a foray into the palace. The guards know not to bother me.
Do you have a plan?
But of course! All you have to do is find out what's really causing the water issues before Pasar can produce his proof. Father sent us to sniff out clues, but before we could report back, he was captured. So I'll tell Mew what we would have told him. Our noses took us to the Luca ruins.
I see. The Luca ruins were known as the Water Ruins. Perhaps the capital's water problems were not due to a mana-deficient disaster after all.
Is it time to call up the guards, Doom, you think?
No, I would like to see for myself before involving any additional aid. We must keep the search small to avoid our adversaries noticing our advance. I will summon the guards later, should the need arise.
Allow me to accompany you, Your Majesty. I want to find my father.
Me too. I'm the Soul Guard, and it's my job to make sure you're all kept safe.
I am heartened to have such able associates. Let us find what secrets lie in the ruins and rescue our stray friend.
It's settled. We'll leave at first light.
Palomina has joined the party. The epitome of erudition and grace, Palomina is proficient with a plethora of powerful magic attacks. She can strike enemies from long range and contributes greatly to the team's overall damage. I hope so. However, she is particularly vulnerable to enemy attacks and can easily succumb if targeted. So wait, does she hang out outside like Hina does? Or is she... No, she's part of the party. It said literally she's part of the party.
We gotta figure out what's causing these water problems. And fast. Let's head to the Luca ruins right away.
We gotta, but soon. Not right now. We're going to... I regret the sheep. I mean, we'll take a break real quick and we'll be right back. I realized I muted myself before I finished my sentence. We'll be right back. No! Enjoy the soup.
You murdered him.
Yes, I did.
That was great.
Yes, it was. I was like, wait, what? What the fuck? I know I didn't kill him. Where is he? Tiny. Tiny merchant. Dun, dun. Oh, we're going in a circle. We have entered circle territory. Oh no. Really? He's gonna kill me like that?
My name is André Laurent Jean Geroux.
No, it isn't. Now it's just Andre. That's it.
But you can call me Bebe.
No.
It's quite nice to meet you.
No, I am not calling you Bebe. No.
In this scene, the main character says, "That ass better not crack under pressure."
What a line.
People's asses are already cracked. Yours is as well, right?
Okay. Okay. All right. I can feel it.
Okay. And she is delivering the 1,000-yard stare that really delivers that punchline.
This is it.
Obviously.
Good. That is a relief. If that is the case, then this must be referring to a different ass.
Ah, she stirs.
Shut up. Gotta bring the life of the party over here. Can I throw you? I can throw you?
It's showtime!
Fuck yeah, it is! Get in the fire! Awesome! Bonk, 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 bonk. Like, you're just as bad. I mean, yeah, sure, this led to the eventual investigation, but there's a number of people that you've killed, Prunella. That's bad. And for that, you shall be slapped. Punishment delivered. We have a death. They just leave her there? They just leave Maria there on the ground? Hey, a sleeping bag. Brothers! We got a sleeping bag. You know what that means. That means we get the sausage up later. Bonk. 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 Axtonius has 5 intellect now. He can count all of his fingers on one hand. He's like, I know this is a pinky, this is the ring finger, this is the no-no finger, this is the pointing finger, and this is the thumb. And then he puts his fists on his hips like, I did it. I counted them all by myself.
We have a problem. We have more than one, I think.
Oh, good. I was starting to worry this would be easy.
We have very little time for chat. We need to work out a plan.
There's nothing here that can't be solved with a few pints of ale, a nug, and a team of exotic dancers. Did you get that list?
I regret the sheep. Having to pass through here a few times. I do regret the sheep. No! Enjoy the soup.
You murdered him.
Yes, I did.
That was great.
Yes, it was. I was like, wait, what? What the fuck? I know I didn't kill him. Where is he? Tiny. Tiny merchant. Dun, dun. Oh, we're going in a circle. We have entered circle territory. Oh no. Really? He's gonna kill me like that?
My name is André Laurent Jean Geroux.
No, it isn't. Now it's just Andre. That's it.
But you can call me Bebe.
No.
It's quite nice to meet you.
No, I am not calling you Bebe. No.
doctor says. That ass better not crack under pressure.
What a
Usually,
line.
People's asses are already cracked. Yours is as well, right?
Okay. Okay. All right. I can feel it.
Okay. And she is delivering the 1,000-yard stare that really delivers that punchline.
This is it.
Obviously.
Good. That is a relief. If that is the case, then this must be referring to a different ass.
Ah, she stirs.
Shut up. Gotta bring the life of the party over here. Can I throw you? I can throw you?
It's showtime!
Fuck yeah, it is! Get in the fire! Awesome! Bonk, 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 bonk.
It's showtime!
That's right. Yawn first and then scream it's showtime. Alrighty. Back to it. We've already rinsed out the city of all of its treasures. Most of them. So we're just going to head to the point. But yeah, I'm excited. We're about to pick up the... Well, no. We already have picked up Palomina. She's right there. So... yeah, she's right here. I can look at her equipment. She has a crystal chain. Like I said, she's got the whip. A princess gown, obviously. Her base class is Monarch, with a class rank of Icy Impact. The Queen of the Capital of the Deep and newly named Alm of Water. Her attacks with her long-reaching flail almost look like dancing. That shit looks heavy. Is what swinging that big ice crystal around. Let's see, we can give her the boomerang and find out what she turns into. Looks like she turns into some kind of a monk. Higher defense, higher stamina, a little bit lower strength and intellect and luck. Let's hit it.
Bad ass. Hot!
Is this proof of my new power?
Her name is the Rune Seer, of course. With all the kicking, it should have been obvious. And then what happens when we give them Luna?
Bad ass.
She still kicks!
Hot!
She still kicks.
I can aid my allies with this new strength.
Her name has changed to Majesty. She uses war boots, and of course the princess gown. With the elemental plot for her. She has 117 elemental points, so she can go ahead and learn everything. Press and hold Y to perform a flying kick. Keep holding for a final finishing upper kick at the end of the attack. She can do Cyclone, which is something she shares with Karina. She has a passive skill that increases damage by 20% when she attacks an enemy of a lower level than herself. Wow. So she just crushes people beneath her. And she casts Thunderbolt, which looks awesome. Creates a ball of crackling lightning, deals wind damage, paralyzing enemy.
My bond with the Spirit's virgins. May this cultivate our connection.
And then down here, Shattering Stomp. Press and hold X to crush your enemies with a mighty axe kick. So even though she's using the same weapon, she gets a different ability, melee ability, for her class choice. She learns Moon Slice. We already know how to use Moon Slice. We've used it before. We have that as an ability. Overpower increases the damage any party member deals to an enemy by 5%. Does not trigger when attacking boss monsters. So just having her around increases our damage as a party by 5%. And then Moon Rend unleashes a half-moon shaped arc of light, deals moon damage to an enemy. Well, learn it all.
My bond with the Spirit's virgins. May this cultivate our connection.
Awesome. So, as I was going to say, one of my favorite things about this game so far by far, has been the fact that there's different elementals, and each elemental gives each party member a different class with unique abilities. And we just picked up Palomina. We're going to get Undine, which is the third elemental. It's blue for that reason. And yeah, so we're all going to have one new class each pretty soon, and I'm pretty excited about that. However, we'll leave Palomina to be her base self for a little while. Because right now, honestly, Morley is pretty great at being a Nightblade. We're going to switch that back out and leave her as her base class for now. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What about me? What about Val? Val needs to have his Rune Knight back, which is my preferred class for him so far. What's this? A quest? Oh dear. I just got back home from a trip to Ledgast Bay when I realized I didn't have my house key on me. I can only imagine I dropped it somewhere in Ledgast. I'd go back and look myself, but honestly I hate my house, and I'm too tired as it is. I hate to ask, but would you be kind enough to go to Ledgast Bay and look for my house key? I can't get in otherwise, and really it's just not important enough for me to search for it myself. I'd prefer to ask a complete stranger who might pick up the house key and maybe even use it to enter my house and steal all my belongings. Could you do that? Thanks. We're on it. We're honest. Honest Val, they call us. That's my street name. Is this a bath for me? This is my bath now. Val, you're not a bird. Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
Hey there.
Hey, mister. Yeah, you. Do you know what my mom told me just now? She said that there's a big group of monsters blocking off the road at Pritta Ridge. It's causing all sorts of trouble because they won't let anyone pass. I was going to go tell them to get out of the way, but I'm kind of scared of monsters. Hey, can you go tell them for me? Yes, we will have a nice chat. We will talk to them. No one will be hurt. They will understand my point of view, and they will vacate the premises to other places where they would mutually be happier anyway. That's what's going to happen next. I certainly am not going to use my giant sword to kill them in broad daylight without any remorse. That's not going to happen. You can rest assured, because I told you it's not going to happen. Would I lie to you? No. Why would I lie to you? I'm a complete stranger. Suppose we could stop at the armor shops and see if they have updated gear for Palomina.
Welcome. What will it be?
Looks like nothing.
Coming.
So it seems that Palomina, being the queen of this place, has no ability to purchase weapons or gear that suits her style. This is her home state. Just nothing here for her.
The Luca ruins are past Prita Ridge, not to be confused with the ruins on the plateau. You gotta go farther than that.
Oh, Madeline, do not forget to give them the vessel.
Oh, silly me.
This is an elemental vessel. We call it the Undine Flask. You can use it to protect yourself from the monsters in the ruins.
Oh, how fortunate. I have not seen that flask in far too long. Where did you locate it?
Passar had been borrowing it, but I had a chance to snoop after he left his abode, so I took it. The chance and the flask.
Yet another topic I wish to have words with Passar about. Ian, do you swear to look after the kingdom while I am gone?
On my honor.
While she's gone, meaning even up to the point where she sacrifices herself. Hey, the strength of the water elemental Undine courses through the Undine Flask. It is capable of commanding bodies of water to manipulate their flows and currents. Press right trigger during combat to aim at an enemy and spray them down with the jets of water. Enemies hit by the stream will be blown away by the current and become trapped in a bubble. Attacking enemies in the bubble will eventually cause it to burst, dealing splash damage to anything nearby. Splash damage, they say. An enemy colliding with the walls or the ground will also cause the bubble to break. Holy shit. So now that we have the Undine Flask, does that mean we could class change again? Does it? It does! Certain abilities will not be available after switching classes. Proceed anyway? Yeah. Power of water surges through me.
All right. This is it. I can feel it.
It's showtime! Looks awesome! Looks fucking awesome.
Is this my new power?
Changed to duelist? I don't know if I'd call this a duelist. I mean, I don't know. Seems more like I would have said something like oh damn it, I can't think of the word now. Doesn't matter. None of this matters.
It don't matter. None of this matters.
That's right. Looks awesome though. And what powers do you have, my boy? You have Great Sword, Charge Slash, hold and press and hold Y to build up energy and unleash a powerful sword strike. So it's hold Y. This is hold X. Okay. And then Spirit Circle channels inner fighting spirit to deal non-elemental damage, high chance of stunning an enemy. It's a ninja move. Pulverize lowers enemy defense and magic defense by 10% when a special attack connects. The effect cannot be applied multiple times to the same enemy. Then Ice Saber. I mean, I gotta have it. Yeah. Yeah, get all of that.
Keep it up. Just getting started.
Now I have Ice Saber. Water Elemental Break. Dark Shield. Holy Saber. I don't have the elemental points to really invest in all this. The Frost Scale, 10% chance of freezing an enemy when a special attack connects. 5% chance of freezing an enemy when a normal attack connects. That's pretty cool. Unless the, and I'm pretty sure it doesn't work that way, but unless the snowman effect or the freeze effect, like it's like it is in Secret of Mana, where you basically just get taken out of the fight. You're turned into a snowman, you can't do anything, and no one can deal damage to you. That sucks. I don't like that at all. But if it's the case where they just get stunned and put in place and you can hit them while they're a snowman, then everything's fine. All right. That looks cool. What about the other characters? Karina, it's your turn. Get wet.
Bad ass.
Now that's amazing.
She looks smaller.
So this is the power of the spirits.
Dragon Master. The true Dragoon name. Press and hold X to leap upward and launch an opponent into the air. What's the other one? Press square to... Oh, that's right. Stagger X to twirl into the air. Press and hold X to spin through your fans around you. Spear Sweep. Anytime during a basic attack combo, stagger press X to swiftly swipe your spear upward to attack. Dragon Slayer reduces the damage that Wyvern and Reptilian enemies can deal to the entire party by 10% and increases the damage the entire party can inflict on these enemies by 10%. That's going to be useful, I'm sure. Eventually we'll find a dragon, and we're just going to have to switch her to this, the Dragon Slayer, to get that bonus. Weaken uses the power of water to decrease enemies' attack. Yep, she has 68 elemental points.
Good job, me.
And now it's your turn, Morley. What does Undine do for you?
Behold!
Oh, what? Cards, club,
eager to try out my new skills.
Flute. Class change to aesthetic. I wonder if that's going to be a running theme for him, because he had like the 3 daggers as Nomad and Nightblade, and now he's got like 3 ways of attacking with the aesthetic. The Ballistic Thrust. Press and hold X to step forward and attack with a thrust of your cane. If the attack hits, press X again to trigger an explosion from the end of the cane, like all canes do. A Trap. Forms a field of lacerating steel wires around self, dealing slash damage to anybody and everybody, including yourself. That's not true, just the enemies. Solitary. Raises the stun rate of special attacks by 100%. Ward Off grants a 50% chance of reducing the damage suffered from an enemy attack by 30%. 100% of the time, it works every time.
I'm on the right track. My horizons have broadened.
So it's a 50% chance to reduce an attack by 30% all the time. That's incredible. And I can only give one of these characters these abilities from Undine. That's going to be really hard for me to decide on. Oh, it is her turn. I forgot we haven't used Palomina yet. I thought we'd already done all of that, but...
Bad ass. Hot!
Is this proof of my new power?
Last changed to Grand Diviner. A large scythe. So she uses a flail, kick boots, and a scythe so far. So your plot. Anytime during a basic attack combo, stagger press X to attack an enemy with a spinning scythe. Which looks very much like, what's it called in Devil May Cry? Prop Shredder. And then Ice Smash, Fluid Flourish, restores 50% of the MP consumed in combat after winning a battle? Ah, that's really good. I'm always out of MP with Rune Knight. Spike Freeze unleashes a huge chunk of ice, deals water damage, chance of freezing enemy.
May this cultivate our connection. My bond with the spirit's virgins.
We have 5 more elementals to play with after this. It's insane. The ambition, it's insane. Okay, so let's do this. Vessel. I do like Rune Knight still. I do like Rune Knight still. And then Moon Energy, boosts an ally's critical hit rate. We were doing Nightblade for Morley with the Luna elemental. But I think we're going to give Luna to Karina now. Increases our magic defense and increases the effect of a stat increase, which means that I'll get more strength as a Rune Knight when using an elemental blade attack. Plus, Moon Energy exists here as well. She can use that to increase the crit rate of myself or somebody else. Now that puts your magic attack at 49, which is still lower than everyone else. So you should not be using magic. Your attack is also lower than everyone else. You could still be a heal buff bot. Heal buff bot. Heal buff bot. Anyway. I think we're okay with this. And we're going to pick up a 5th party member in the next village, the next city we go to, which will also give us the wood, or I guess dryad elemental, which will give us another set of classes. But it should be able to give us 1 class per acting party member. I'm still not sure if we have all 4 characters on the screen at once right now. I don't need Magic Sigil anymore because we have somebody restoring our magic at the end of every fight. So let's, I guess we could do Life Sigil to make sure that she stays alive. Or Consecutive Casting Wind, since I know how to use that now. We'll do that. He's not a high crit build anymore. Okay, Wrath of the Moon. Moon Elemental attacks. Strength Sigil. We just give him that. Or move damage. Ooh, and she gets to have abilities as well now. Now, her magic is 73. If anyone should get magic attacks, it's her. There we go. Ice Smash and Intellect Sigil just to start with. Right, let's go!
Yes.
It's my duty to protect Illistana. Leave it to me. No. I'm just gonna read it with my normal voice. My sisters and I are packed and ready to provide for all MANAAA battle needs. MANAAA are some of our best customers, after all. Our convoy is growing. Now is a good time to decide who will take point in the battle. Ah, so we are definitely going to have some characters not in the party, in which case we'll take Morley out.
Right?
Yeah, right. If we can solve this problem, we'll be able to help Palomina, her family, and all the people of Illistana, and also delay the fact that I have to suicide myself at the Mana Tree.
Oh.
I humbly ask your assistance yet again. We can't continue on to the Mana Tree until we fix this. Onward to Luca Ruins. Ah, Luca, another reference to Secret of Mana. Sage Luca. Ah, yes. Yes! Remember that. Remember those things? Ah, the triangle means they're resistant. The check mark means they're weak.
I again wish to offer my appreciation for this assistance.
Happy to help! No one wants the bad guy to win.
Passar also framed my father. I won't let that go unaccounted for.
Once we know what's causing the issue, we can help Niccolo.
Ah, there we go. Easy. And we'll put our strategy at all-out attack. Target lower HP enemies. I don't know if her current class has that passive. Go ahead and go wild with your magic and moves and stuff. You know what? No. Moonrend and Spike Freeze. Use the more powerful versions of those spells. Yeah, no Cyclone. Just Thunderbolt, Moonrend, Spike Freeze. Do not use items. I'll use the items. I'm sorry, what? Oh, cool. Stats. Submenu. Oh, wow, I can just go to the load screen there. Okay, elemental plot. Palomina. You have the restorative of HP, that's it. Spike Freeze, Ice Smash, Raging Rive. That's okay. Reconnaissance is the one that does more damage to enemies that are lower level than herself. And that's not something we're going to encounter for a little while anyway, so... Is this a new place? No, we've been here. Okay. Looks like if we go south, we can find 4 chests. I don't know why we wouldn't have picked those up. Does she still have the... Okay, no, she was crudely binding her tail down to try to hide it while she was running away and pretending to be another person entirely. That was kind of funny. There's no way that anyone fell for that.
Come forth!
Are you kidding me?
Got some syrup.
Okay. So I can hop out of it.
Looks like this'll carry me where I need to go.
I just get the float? Weird.
Got some syrup.
How long? Do I get to go to space? Nah, I think it's gonna give up. Oh, the timer is the amount of water in the bubble. Oh, that's so cool. All right.
Take this.
Boom. This is also Undine, and it's going to be a challenge. We'll give it a shot. What level are these enemies? 13? Okay.
I got your back. You're mine. Just what I need. I can still fight.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Come at me. Just what I need. Get ready. One more. Yes. Take this. Feel it.
We're gonna have reinforcements, so I'm not going to go all out on these enemies.
Take this.
Ooh, that hurt. Hina, do your job.
You're mine. Got it. Take it easy.
32 seconds, left trigger.
Just for you.
It should clear all the lower level enemies and just leave us with the strong one.
Come at me.
Don't let it get away.
Okay. Spirits, come forth.
Oh, they took care of the problem all by themselves. He's over there making everything all wet.
Is this?
Cure water. Awesome.
Gathered enough mana.
Cure water is the name of the spell that you healed with in Secret of Mana. They definitely went like, hey, we all know you remember Secret of Mana. Here's Prim. We're gonna go to Luca Temple. Here's Cure water. Right. Well, actually, I guess we could equip somebody with that. Uses the power of water to restore an ally's HP over a short period of time. It's regen. That leaves Hina to do the flat healing, and we just do like maintenance healing.
Thanks for the pick-me-up. Self-hit boomerang. Salamandro. Take this next Luna. I guess this means I've improved. Please work. Looks like this'll carry me where I need to go.
What?
Looks like this'll carry me where I need to go. Looks like this'll carry me where I need to go. Got some syrup.
We love our syrup.
Looks like this'll carry me where I need to go.
This is super cool. If I don't move, it still drains, because I'm always going up. Okay, yeah, alright, no problem. Understood. Yeah, normally I don't stream games I've not played before, and I'm not really into, like, reaction content, but this is, like, pure reaction content for me. I'm really enjoying the hell out of this.
Grizzly! Got some syrup.
So I'm gonna guess we haven't been up here yet, because I would have definitely picked up that syrup.
your back. Grizzly!
That's a times 10 grizzly syrup. It really looks like I can just walk up a ramp all the way to the top of this tower. What the hell is this?
What the hell is this?
Fucking Ramco, what are you doing? Hey, I'm up here. I don't think I can do anything up here. Yeah, there's nothing up there. Yeah, I found that I really just enjoy having a lot of toys. And this game's given me so many toys to play with.
You're mine! Silted boomerang! Just ready! Okay.
Wow.
Truthfully,
I didn't have to do anything. If I could switch to Aegis, I would. Because then I could just, like, gather them up and be a tank. But I'd have to take the Luna spirit away from Karina.
See what you are made. Playing favor. Feeling good. Nowhere to hide. I got your play. I feel sick. Get ready. I think we can use the vessel. This is how it's done. Appreciate it. Okay. You're mine.
Ow! You know what? You know what? Oh, I should have switched to Palomina and let her do it.
Unleashing my full power.
I must acquire an antidote.
You're mine. I feel sick. This should come in handy.
I think we're all poisoned.
You're mine.
Woo, this is a nice find.
3D Tumsect Core Stone. Ah, this is how we get up here. And there's a chest up here somewhere. Looks like yeah, I see it. It's over there now on that ridge. We're gonna have to walk across the top of this this gate.
Let me see. A rare item.
Critical damage, increased hit critical damage, or sorry, increased critical hit damage by 15%. 15%! Don't fall. Not yet. We're gonna, but... that's everything on that side. There are 6 more Elementites to find. And I guess we can go full north, follow the road after we jump off of here and just go straight north and see where we can go from there.
Want to do this the hard way, huh?
Yeah, he loves it the hard way.
Take this!
We ask for your assistance.
Appreciate that!
On guard!
One more!
Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
Got it!
Undine!
Next!
As if our forces made this outcome an obvious one.
An obvious one.
Please work!
I mean, if you think about it, it's basically the same as the Jin Sylphid one, where you can just fly up to the top of a cliff. But they made it more fun and watery, and I just really respect that. They had to come up with a bunch of different ways to use these elementals and dot them all over the landscape, and I think they did a great job.
Karina taking over.
Spirit Circle! I got this. Appreciate it. Thanks!
Spirits!
Take this!
Cyclone! Speaking of Cyclone, let's use that consecutive Cyclone.
Take this! Oh, spirits! Keep going!
Spirits!
Okie dokie!
Thanks for that, old Dot. We triumph together.
I like how she has a water flamethrower. Less flame, more water, but you know what I'm trying to say.
I will take over.
It's amazing. It's just like DMC Devil May Cry with is it Osiris? The name of the scythe that lets you do that exact move.
Cease now!
Nobody needs anything.
I will be your opponent.
Okay, so we have magic. Oh, that hit pretty hard, actually.
My gratitude. Gladly.
I've got your back.
And Morley still gets experience as well, so there's not going to be any level disparities. That's great. I want to change her strategy a little bit. I don't really want her to use the Elemental Vessel. I do want her to use her Elemental Vessel, though. And I'll mostly be using his Elemental Vessel when I choose to play as him. Where am I going? What am I doing? Oh, that's right. Once again, I got sidetracked. It's like, wow, this game's so pretty, so fun, so cool. So, wait, who are you people? Who am I? What's going on?
I have gathered some grizzly syrup. I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Monsters, maintain your focus.
Thunderbolt seems fun. Ow, except I just got a lot of damage all of a sudden.
My reign.
Karina taking
It's come to an end. Yeah, terrible.
Sylphid boomerang.
I forgot about how Choban Hoods love to shoot you with arrows.
Just what I need. Got it.
And arrows have always been forever the Mage Bane.
Take this. Get ready.
some syrup.
Appreciate.
Celtic boomerang.
Oh, damn it. I should have switched characters again. We haven't seen Palomina do anything Last Strike-wise.
Unleashing my full power! We sure showed them. Let me see. Nice!
Yes, I know. I know she needs to get some candy. What's going on with this camera all of a sudden? I can't seem to move it correctly. There. Should be fine. It feels like it's fine now. And what's even worse, this is the biggest waterfall I've seen, and there's no cave behind it. Once again, no cave behind the waterfall. What is that shit about? What's up with that? There it is.
This is kind of exciting. A rare item.
Resist sleep. Okay, I will use the candy here, at least.
Here, use this.
Sizzled creep pillar.
You will not stand in the way of our goal.
You're mine.
So I should probably use a frost saber attack. I can give it to every other one. I forgot about that. Oh, ow, that hurt. That hurt a lot.
Easy.
Poison. Great. What other enemies are there? Just those three? Okay.
Stay awake.
I'm asleep. That's no good.
I have been summoned.
Medical herb? Can't use that. Am I not asleep anymore? I think I'm not asleep anymore.
On guard.
Bullseye. I'll carry on from here.
This will be it.
Forgive me.
Don't let it get away.
Took out Palomina. Hina, do you res people, or do I absolutely have to use a couple wishes?
Spirits. Thanks. Hang in there. Thanks.
Oh, no, not that. I don't have a wind saber, but I do have a lightning saber, and I think that might be the same. Oh, power of wind to okay, yeah, wind elemental damage. I've noticed they've been taking wind damage from the self boomerang.
I'm only just getting started.
All right, it seems like I do absolutely have to use a couple wishes to bring Palomina back.
I'm on it.
And we shall do so.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
No, it's not wind damage. Ow, ow, ow. Super dead. All of a sudden, super dead. Is it spike freeze? Should be. It is ice. It is ice.
Ice smash. Spike free. Perish this power.
I need to move.
Poison is taking its toll.
Unseen blast. How about we
My
are
thanks.
with you?
My reign.
Karina taking over.
Alrighty. Keep getting one shot. Bring up Val.
I got this. I won't go down so easily. Thanks. Here I go.
I have something for this. Yeah, spirit. No, not spirit circle. Howl mark. I want you to look at me. Leave Karina alone. All right, you can just go ahead and poison her then. That's cool.
I say
Going in. Yeah, ice is the weakness, and I thought it would be, but I didn't think I was.
I can
oh, well.
fight.
Won't be beat.
Here I go.
Whoop.
Take this. You're mine.
I'm used to relent. I can feel myself getting stronger.
Sizzled creep pillar core stone. But yeah, because I think I was using the Sylphid Boomerang in its full effect, and I saw damage being critical and then not critical, and I just made the wrong assumption. I thought the wind damage was what was doing the critical, because it didn't seem to be lining up with my attacks. But I should have known, obviously. Should have used ice from the get-go. We're gonna follow the road, head west and then north. And honestly, now that we have the Undine Elemental, we can just go back to the beginning areas. I can't remember the name of the place. And there was at least 4 Undine Elementites there that we could open up and get some more elemental power. Because I still can't access all of Val's spells. He has 10 EP, as you can see in the upper middle, plus 29 gold clover, which basically is transferable EP to whoever needs it. So I can't get all these yet. I can't get all these yet. So EP is definitely something I want to get a lot of right now. I've noticed we get a little bit of EP when we level up.
My duty at the Soul Guard. Take this. Ready whenever. Feel it. Easy.
Get away.
Got it. Go. Sylphid Boomerang.
I love that the Rune Knight and the Sylphid Boomerang actually work together really well. You can pop someone up into the air and then like...
You all call me simply Palomina.
Oh, I'm sorry, you go talking.
Companions, are we not? I feel that a familiar form of address would suffice.
All right. Then, welcome to the crew, Palomina.
I am glad to be here.
Oh. Right, you have Cure Water.
Undine.
32, 31. That's pretty good. That's really good, actually. How long does that last? Just 5 pulses. 150 HP. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to use the shortcut, like the right bumper shortcut menu all that much. It's just easier to press right on the D-pad or left on the D-pad.
I will take over.
Plus, I have to keep changing the shortcuts after every class change. That'll just become tiresome.
You will not stand in the way of our goal. This power. We ask for your assistance. On guard.
Last one. Don't let it get away.
At once. Submit. My gratitude.
Boom!
At once. Witness my full strength. Do not resist.
Oh!
On to the left.
Hell yeah! Okay, that was one side quest done. The other one is find the house in Ledgis Bay, so we don't actually have to be out here for the other one. That's not even why we're out here. I got sidetracked. I was supposed to head north. Anyway. North. Head north. Head north. North, north, north. Head north. Quit getting sidetracked. Quit having fun. Axton, stop it. Slap yourself in the hand. No fun. Stop it. Quit. Don't give in to whimsy. No, whimsy is a trap. I might take the elemental usage away from Karina as well, because when she uses it, she just kind of misses.
They were nothing but hot air.
What? Over where? I'm on my way to over there. The ancient ruins of Pritza Ridge, which I think is where we're supposed to be.
Here they come!
Before you get there, look over here. Yeah.
My gratitude! Take this!
Not so fast!
I think I'll just use the magic on you.
Take this!
My gratitude!
Bullseye!
Give up! Luna!
Yeah, we can really spit out some magic.
My thanks. At once.
Ice smash!
One of the great things about this, actually, and they didn't have to do it this way, but the magic system, when I'm using it, feels a lot like chain casting in Secret of Mana. Just open the ring menu, cast, open the ring menu, cast, open the ring menu, cast, cast, cast. Doesn't exactly stun lock enemies like it does in Secret, but it certainly feels the same.
Yeah. Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Are those the ruins on the plateau we were talking about earlier?
Indeed. The loop
Level 53.
however, are further afield.
What do you think we'll find in the ruins?
Lots of monsters. You can never be too careful in locations like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gotta be a chest around here somewhere. Somewhere. Some kind of a chest that we could see easily. It's somewhere around here.
Yeah.
It must be up above us. Okay, yeah, it's gotta be it.
Yeah. Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Yeah, there it is.
What wondrous where I have found something of fantastic value.
It's a curious cookie. It has fantastic value. You could sell it or something. Somebody wants this curious cookie, right? Right?
Yeah. Assist us. I feel the spirit's favor.
Oh, succubus and a bee lancer and some harpies. We'll let them be. Are they guarding a chest? I don't see a chest. Must be right in front of us. Not above us. Maybe below.
Those ruins look like they're hiding something.
Yeah, it makes my hair stand on end.
Curious as they may be, for now we must continue on to the Luca ruins.
We can return if we have the chance.
Oh, we won't have the chance because you're going to sacrifice yourselves for the mana tree.
Ease here.
All right, let's head on out.
long ago, the Luca ruins were a place of worship. I mentioned before how some refer to the place as the Water Ruins, did I not? Our ancestors built it for those who wished to pay homage to the spirits. Now, however, there are hardly any who venture out in this vicinity.
You'd think that lots of people would want to come see such a beautiful place.
Do you like historical sites and ruins, Karina? I have studied the topic extensively myself.
I'm not so much interested in ruins as I am in seeing everything I can. If I'm on the alms pilgrimage, might as well make the most of it. Still, it is pretty. I had no idea there were places like this to explore. I guess I'm lucky to be the alm after all.
Yeah, lucky. You're lucky to sacrifice yourself to the mana tree.
Mysterious place. The plants look so different.
I can see why people thought this was a good spot to pray to the spirits, though.
Okay, so first things first, we're gonna back out. There's a fast travel we can take back to the town, and then we're gonna turn in the side quests that we have, and then bounce right back to where we are.
There is much about the world that I do not yet know.
Bullshit. You know everything. Don't lie. Don't lie. I still want to get that Dr. Weird bullshit sound effect. Where is my herarium? You're wearing it. How? Bullshit! Fucking Dr. Weird. You got anything new, Dudbear? Good talk, good talk. Babadu! Babadu! It says here they are dud bears, and they sound like Dabu Zug Zug. Oh wait, no, that's not it at all. It's kind of close. Is it? It's like a Dabu Gubagubagu or something like that. Ah, geez, we're gonna have a hard time with this one. This is a nice, big, beautiful city, though. Excuse me, guard. You can't stop me. I'm taking your honey.
Got some syrup.
Syrup. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Got some syrup.
How did I... This isn't even on the map. Is this what Passar's key goes into?
Fuck yeah!
Open that chest. Obtained magic smash ×1. Huh. That was not on the map either. There was no node to let me know that chest was there. So we just happened by it. Critical hits will lower an enemy's magic attack. Does not apply to summoning. Summoning magic? They have summoning magic? Oh, gosh. Just when I thought this game couldn't get any cooler. We have summons?
Yes!
See? Val even said we do. Whoa, did you tell the monsters blocking the road to take a hike? Yeah, with our swords. That's amazing. Thank you. They were doing something bad, so I guess they had it coming. Absolutely. Vigilante justice. I'll go tell my mom that the monsters have gone and it's safe to travel now. Oh, I should give you something as thanks. Here, it's one of my most favoriteest things, but I want you to have it.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
It's an extra MP ability. Don't we already have something like that, though? Recovers an additional 1 MP when collecting mana. Oh. It's not bonus MP to your maximum, but it just gives you more MP when you pick up MP. Ah, right. We have Undine now.
Activate! I'm brimming with power.
Brimming, he says. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are you saying to me right now that I literally can't go back? They did say that. They did say that I wouldn't be able to just return to the previous island after we took the ship to Ilstana. They did say that, but I was like, haha, you big dummy. I'm absolutely going to be able to fast travel because this is a video game and you can't stop me from doing whatever I want to do. Turns out they can. I'm sure we will be able to go back to the previous island eventually, because we wouldn't have possibly have had Undine's elemental power to get those elementites that were Undine coded. So, hey, you got a minute? Could I ask you to relay a message to the lighthouse attendant at Pritta Ridge? His name's Neil. I need you to tell him that my stomach has been bothering me all day, and I'll be late for my shift. See, I'm also a lighthouse attendant, which would make this whole thing relevant, and I'm due to take over from him at Pritta Ridge, but with this sudden stomach pain, I don't think I'll make it on time. As soon as it settles down, I'll make my way over. I know it's a lot to ask, but if you can do me this favor, I'd really, 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 really appreciate it. If I must. Now, maybe I can't fast travel in the menu, but maybe I can go to the save point and fast travel that way. Where's the save point? Oh, it's over there. Let's move to the Meridian. Yes. I'm going to interact with this.
Let's plan our next move.
Save the game. It's probably been a bit. Yeah. We are only able to fast travel on the Manador continent. That's how it goes. That's how it be sometimes. Which one's closest to that white flag? We'll just take the Meridian here and go north. Knock out that side quest while we're at it. Hi! Hello there. Can I help you with something? You're looking for a house key that someone robbed? Well, today's your lucky day. I happened to pick up a key on the street not a moment ago. I'm also really insanely trusting. I'm assuming this is the one you're looking for, yes? Obtained house key. It's a good thing I found it. You'd better hurry up and return it. I'm sure the owner is worried sick and that you won't do anything untoward with it.
I'm brimming with
power. All right, so that's done. Here.
Power.
Stuck in the laundry. Oh no. That's okay. We can just we'll fast travel literally anywhere, and it'll make it better.
Use the meridian to travel.
In fact, we can just ride the elevator. Also, there'd be so much spillage with all that water rushing straight up. Unless maybe the pressure is just really, really high, and I don't know. I don't see it though. Can we move anywhere closer? That's closer. Can we just move straight south from there?
Teleportation is truly terrific.
Those were a lot of T words. All stacked together like that. Was that on purpose? Palomina, is that how you are? What's that now? Warver's got an upset tummy? Oh boy, well, I can't really blame him for that now, can I? The boy loves his peppers. I mean, he always covers my shifts whenever I'm feeling under the weather, so it's only right that I return the favor. I'll watch the place until he recovers. If you don't mind, could you go back to Lestana and tell Warver not to sweat it? I'll cover him. Oh, and give him this too. It's stomach medicine. Works a treat whenever my belly starts acting up something fierce. Safe travels, and thanks, by the way. I owe you one. I'm gonna come calling for that favor, too. Best believe it. I will remember you.
There is much about the world that I do not yet know.
Yes. We just go on in here. Stomach medicine. Let's call it what it is. Ginger ale. Welcome in, Zarian. I don't know how much of this game that you've seen. It is phenomenal. I am over the moon with it. I haven't felt this kind of joy in years. At least maybe, like, since last time I played FF7 Rebirth. But you know what I'm saying. This game is super good. I might even rebuy it on the PS5 just because my computer chugs a little bit with it. And I'd like to have like a native console release version of it so I can just play it at like its best. Oh, it's you again. Did you manage to pass on my message? I've been managing to pass messages on in the toilet all day. Oh, thanks so much for that. Huh? Neil says he'll cover my shift. Oh, that fella's 1 in like 2. I tell you, I'll be sure to thank him next time I see him. He also told you to give me this medicine? Shucks, I didn't mean to get him all worried. What was that? Huh. Sorry for the trouble, kid. Honestly, I'm still not feeling all that great, so I guess I'll take Neil up on his offer. Time to have some of this medicine and shit myself, I suppose.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
Ah, gee, it never hurts to help. But yeah, like the big seller for me, only because I don't know if you've seen any of this, but the element grid right here, yeah? Each one of these corresponds to one of the elements, and each character has their own class per element. There are so many classes and so many different ways to play each party member, and I'm just out of my mind with how fucking cool that is. Oh my god. Anyway. They even have like a costume change per character. Like, this isn't the native costume I would normally wear. This is the Rune Knight outfit, which it actually has Norse runes on the underside of the breastplate and along the knuckles of the arm guards, which is really, really cool. Everything about this game is really cool. Like, the only thing that I bounced off on was when I met Karina for the first time. she's not here with me right now because she's very bratty at the very beginning, and I was like, I can't handle that. But then I decided that I could handle that, and I came back and I played it a little bit on my own, and I was like, yeah, I can get over this. And I've been having a ball ever since. Here's your house key. Hello again, traveler. Is that my house key I see with you? Why is it sticking out of your zipper? You really helped an old geezer out, you know. Here, I want you to take this. It's not much, but it should help you on your journey. Now I can finally get home. Safe travels.
I'm one step closer to becoming a true soul guard.
That's right, one step closer. Got 2,000 lucre out of that. That's another thing I've been enjoying. This game actually is economically well balanced. Like, if I didn't do all the side quests, I would be starving for cash. And I like that. I know that's weird probably, but I do enjoy that. I like thinking, should I buy this or that? Not, oh, I've got 1,000,000 gil, I'll buy everything, who cares, it doesn't matter, nothing else matters.
It don't matter. None of this matters.
That's one of the reasons why I just, like, buy down on stuff. Ever since Persona 5, when I bought 99 units of that plant growth formula, which I wouldn't even be able to use in a full playthrough anyway. It's like, well, there goes all my money, but you know what? Fuck it. Money doesn't matter in these games. Why do I keep treating it like that? Anyway. Let's get on with it.
There
To the Luca Ruins.
The world that I do not yet know.
Turn around. Also, there's just enough side quests that make me want to do them and not be completely annoyed by how many there are. That's very nice. Like, I get like 3, maybe 5 at the most whenever I go to a new town. And I just, run through them. Fast travel is a thing. We get through it just fine. Buoyant bubbles. I already know about all this. I know about this. You may find bubbles floating inside the battle arenas. There are 2 types of bubbles, each with their own effects. Healing bubbles will restore the health of any ally who enters them. Attack bubbles will attack you if you enter them. No, they'll damage nearby enemies when they burst.
Hear us. Secured.
Secured the candy. Oh, look! There's black mages! It's little VVs! They're casting Firog on my party right now. I should probably do something about that. Boom! That is an attack bubble.
My thanks. My gratitude. At once.
When push comes to shove, I don't hold back.
Peanut, you have never entered combat in your life. Now I have to do this. Not nemesis, not bosses. Common. There you are. Black Mage. Spawn spot, Luca Ruins. Bipedal. Magicians that sacrificed everything they once had in the name of the dark arts. While their long-range magic attacks pack a punch, they despise close-quarters combat. They hate that solid snake fella. They don't want to remember the basics of CQC. That's so cool, though. So I'm going to assume this is the attack bubble. And if I get into it...
Breathe inside this bubble.
I can move and make it explode near enemies and deal damage to them. This is the healing bubble, which I don't need to be in.
I got this.
Val, let's go.
Self-hit boomerang. Take them at me. Feeling good.
Yeah, I'm pretty powerful.
Got some syrup.
To not hide anything between these little spaces is an actual crime that I'm going to call the police about. Sir, Squaresoft had all these little nooks and crannies and didn't put a single treasure chest in any one of them. Right?
Taking this?
The most heinous crime. I'm in here getting wet.
I'm on it. This is
I will
fun.
take over.
Yeah, I'll carry on from here.
Alright, so from here,
Oh, wow. Inside a bubble?
inside a bubble.
You can be in the bubble indefinitely. Be careful.
I think the last time I felt this level of joy is probably Ocarina of Time. Oops. And I'm not saying there were, like this is the pinnacle of joy. I definitely felt an incredible amount of joy playing Persona 5, but it wasn't the same kind of awe and wonder.
The Dut Bears will surely delight in our syrup donations. Karina, may I inquire as to the name of your curious companion?
She's called Ramco, and she's my best friend. She even wanted to come with me on the pilgrimage after I was named the Alm of Wind.
How honorable. It is lovely to make your acquaintance, Ramco.
Aww. Flammy's still way cooler, though.
Come forth! I'm brimming with power. This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Ultra Flog? Obtain. Damn. Ultra Flog, huh? Jeez.
Hot.
So Ultra Flog would be something she could use if she were still playing the base class. We could go back to it. We're not like in a position where we need her to be in that spot, but it is like very useful to have her constantly giving us MP back after every fight. But there are other skills, other vessels, or other ooh, but I don't Monarch uses the flail. It's an overall stat bonus across the board, where HP just a slightly less amount of MP, but she could still be the wizard that she was. Now she has that flail. The crystal chain goes away, becomes Ultra Flog, lowering her magic attack a great deal. Is that a bell? Is that a bell? It's a bell. What the? Ganning of the bells! Gonna hear her coming. They'll definitely see her coming and hear her coming. We'll go back to the crystal chain look. But yeah, so the benefits of being the class that she was gave us an MP bonus after every fight. This has no benefit. It's her base class. But her base class has higher stats than her other class. I'll think it over. We'll take a short break. It's 10 o'clock. It's about time I take a break. And we'll be right back. I regret the sheep. Having to pass through here a few times. I do regret the sheep. No! Enjoy the soup.
You murdered him.
Yes, I did.
That was great.
Yes, it was. was like, wait, what? What the fuck? I know I didn't kill him. Where is he? Tiny. Tiny merchant. Dun, dun. Oh, we're going in a circle. We have entered circle territory. Oh no. Really? He's gonna kill me like that?
My name is André Laurent Jean Geroux.
No, it isn't. Now it's just Andre. That's it.
But you can call me Bebe.
No.
It's quite nice to meet you.
No, I am not calling you Bebe. No.
In this scene, the main character says, "That ass better not crack under pressure."
What a
Usually,
line.
People's asses are already cracked. Yours is as well, right?
Okay. Okay. All right. I can feel it.
Okay. And she is delivering the 1,000-yard stare that really delivers that punchline.
This is it.
Obviously.
Good. That is a relief. If that is the case, then this must be referring to a different ass.
Ah, she stirs.
Shut up. Gotta bring the life of the party over here. Can I throw you? I can throw you?
It's showtime!
Fuck yeah, it is! Get in the fire! Awesome! Bonk, 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 bonk. Like, you're just as bad. I mean, yeah, sure, this led to the eventual investigation, but there's a number of people that you've killed, Prunella. That's bad. And for that, you shall be slapped. Punishment delivered. We have a death. They just leave her there? They just leave Maria there on the ground? Hey, a sleeping bag. Brothers! We got a sleeping bag. You know what that means. That means we get the sausage up later. Bonk. 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 Axtonius has 5 intellect now. He can count all of his fingers on one hand. He's like, I know this is a pinky, this is the ring finger, this is the no-no finger, this is the pointing finger, and this is the thumb. And then he puts his fists on his hips like, I did it. I counted them all by myself.
We have a problem. We have more than one, I think.
Oh, good. I was starting to worry this would be easy.
We have very little time for chat. We need to work out a plan.
There's nothing here that can't be solved with a few pints of ale, a nug, and a team of exotic dancers. Did you get that list?
I regret the sheep. Having to pass through here a few times. I do regret the sheep. No! Enjoy the soup.
You murdered him.
Yes, I did.
That was great.
Yes, it was. I was like, wait, what? What the fuck? I know I didn't kill him. Where is he? Tiny. Tiny merchant. Dun, dun. Oh, we're going in a circle. We have entered circle territory. Oh no. Really? He's gonna kill me like that?
My name is André Laurent Jean Geroux.
No, it isn't. Now it's just Andre. That's it.
But you can call me Bebe.
No.
It's quite nice to meet you.
No, I am not calling you Bebe. No.
In this scene, the main character says, "That ass better not crack under pressure."
What a
Usually,
line.
People's asses are already cracked. Yours is as well, right?
Okay. Okay. All right. I can feel it.
Okay. And she is delivering the 1,000-yard stare that really delivers that punchline.
This is it.
Obviously.
Good. That is a relief. If that is the case, then this must be referring to a different ass.
Ah, she stirs.
Shut up. Gotta bring the life of the party over here.
Start the game already!
And we're back. Okay, so I thought about it, and I feel like we should probably keep each of our party members on a job change to specialize. Unfortunately, we got a new weapon for Palomina that she can't use if she gets a job change. Because I think all 3 of her classes? Yeah. Yeah, all 3 of her classes use a different weapon. And we don't even have boots, as far as I know. That may be her starter weapon. I'm sure she wouldn't have no weapon. That's a double negative, and I apologize. I should get Torg Flexington saying, "Apologize!" whenever I do that. So if the goal is to use this weapon for no other reason than that I have the weapon, then we should just continue with what we've been doing that's been working. I don't really want to change Karina, and I don't want to move out of Runeseer. So yeah, we'll just put her back on Grand Diviner and continue on. The Grand Diviner is very useful also for the Rune Knight, so that I can keep getting MP back and always be able to switch my weapons elements whenever I want to. Look at this water going down the stairs. Oh, it's so cool. So these stairs get eroded after a while. I mean, they're not even really stairs at this point. Just a dangerous ramp that's really wet.
Oh, great. A dead end.
There's something weird about this water bubble. Weirder than the obvious, I mean.
Perhaps the problems with the water supply pertain to this puzzle.
What now?
The device could yet be a deceptive decoy.
You're not wrong. Let's keep an eye out on the way. Stay sharp.
Oh no, it's the VV army! And the bats! With the pig noses.
That's quite a lot of monsters. Heads up!
May as well just go for all of it.
Make use of the water's power. We can overcome this.
The elevator gauntlet. This elevator will not stop until you defeat every wave of incoming enemies. You'll have to muster up every last ounce of strength to overcome this challenge and proceed to your destination. If you spray the watery sphere in the center of the elevator with the Undine flask, it will create bubbles with different supportive effects. Oh, that's cool.
Ah!
Next! Don't let it get away.
Got it.
Oh wow, the boomerang lets me move like really fast. I didn't even notice that before.
You better get through this.
You're mine! Just what I need.
Not me over here without having an element on my weapon. Okay, black mages are resistant to fire. Go with lightning then. There's so many things on screen I cannot keep track.
Easy. I have been summoned.
Oh no! Confused?
My reign.
I'll end you.
Moonlit Frolic. I don't think I've seen this one yet. Her arms would be so tired. Get that cup of wishes out.
I will take over. My thanks.
We don't have a lot of MP at all. There's our support bubbles.
I'll carry on from here.
This is healing.
Taking over.
Get Karina over there.
This is fun.
Explosive bubbles.
I'll carry on from here. Blade Saber! Take this! Silphid Boomerang! Take this! Take this!
Palamina's dead again.
Lumina!
Let's try light weapons. Oof.
I think thanks!
I think thanks!
Here I go! Easy!
Not weak to light either.
The vessel's filled with mana!
Ah! Enemy reinforcements again. Here we go. That's some good damage. I'm gonna have to res Palomina or lose at this point.
Lend me your power!
This is almost like a devil trigger with how much speed and stuff we get. Oof. That hurt a lot. Let me go to... It's time for candy.
I'm on it! Here, use this! I think we can use the vessel! Appreciate it! Come at me! Come at me!
I really shouldn't have sat there and took that. I shouldn't take that either.
Taking over.
It's just Karina now. Oh no!
Leave it to me.
Can't give up now. I'll carry on from here.
Last for it. Nowhere to hide.
This is how it's done. Come at me. Take this.
Want some more?
Flame Saber. Thank
me to take the stairs next time?
Strange that such a surge of opponents might occur in this space.
That's one way to keep a secret. Make sure no one can reach your lair without defeating a horde of monsters.
That's how I keep my secrets.
There's something up ahead that no one wants us to find. Let's go.
More monsters may have been alerted to our maneuvers after that melee.
We were quiet enough to go unnoticed. Probably.
We are in the clear, it seems.
For now, just be careful.
I don't know about quiet enough, considering we were shouting the entire time.
I'll carry on from here.
We were kind of screaming, actually.
Grant me, ready whenever. Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Gonna do a quick run around. Might be something worth picking up around here. Picking up around here. Candy, items. Lucra. A medical herb. Kind of thinking there'd be a pot that would give us healing. That's okay. We have so many candies.
Here, use this. I'm on it.
Oh,
Here,
appreciate
use this.
it.
Looks like I'm in luck, huh? This is kind of exciting. A rare item.
Dark Saber.
Taking this?
Okay. Well, you know what has to happen now is I have to equip that. I must have Dark Saber. I will let my inner strength carry me through without using a strength sigil. I doubt it'd be like a 10% bonus of strength, but Dark Saber. So now I have fire and lightning, light and dark. I'm gonna keep Purger of Evil because status effects are terrible in this game, and I'd rather they be short. We do raise our attack by 20% when we imbue our saber. So that's not a huge loss then. Yeah. Oh, damn it.
Let's plan our next move.
This heals us to full, so I just wasted like 5 candies. But that's okay. They don't have any money value. It's more of a point of pride, I guess. I wasted candy? Aw, man. Could have used those.
Master, Her Majesty Queen Palomina is here, with the alms. What? How? Why?
This location turned out to be the source of the water's stagnation. Was this dastardly deed your doing?
Huh. You should be on your way to the mana tree and out of my fur by now.
You put the citizens of Illistana in danger in order to frame Niccolo. Why?
Simple. He stood in the way of my ambitions. I would make a much better king than that sniveling brat. This small bit of suffering on the part of the people is necessary to achieve my ultimate goal.
You would sacrifice the well-being of the many for the benefit of the few. Gone are the days when Illistana's wealthy could impose their will over the common good.
Those with the means should have the right to lay down the law to those who lack it. That system propelled the capital into the prosperity it sees to this day. Perhaps your appointment as Alm is the goddess, making her will known. After all, you must give up your position and leave the capital. She is telling you that you, Queen Palomina, are no longer needed in Illistana.
There is no higher honor than being chosen as an alm. You're just trying to make excuses for your underhanded plot.
An honor? Ah! An honor to throw your life away for a rotten world of filth. You may keep that honor, sir. No matter. Now that you have discovered my plan, you must be disposed of. Just think, a world that has lost all of its alms. What an interesting place that would be.
Awesome. It's that badass crab from Trials of Mana.
To think that Passar would unleash such an uncontrollable opponent.
Now's the time to act, not think, Palomino.
As the official Soul Guard, I'll protect you all!
Aim for the eyes, everyone!
Those bubbles are probably going to hurt me.
I got this.
We're just gonna use it. I have it. I was debating on giving it to somebody else, but it doesn't really matter. Nobody has fire, and I don't know if he's weak to fire or wind or whatever. Or if it even matters for the class strike.
Time to call on the elemental spirit. You're mine. Yikes, that's powerful.
Dina, where you at?
Okay,
Arena, take it over.
Since Hina's not gonna do it.
I'll carry on from here. Silphid boomerang.
Where are you going, Crab? Oh! We have other enemies.
Thanks.
Thank you, Hina.
Brace yourself for the beam.
Whoa!
You will pay.
Good call out. Appreciate it.
I got this.
Ian, forgive me.
We don't have a lot of cups of wishes, okay, Hina? Okay? Could you just keep up the healing a little bit, please?
Use this.
My thanks.
Thunder Saber.
Oh, okay.
Calm.
Charge for another attack.
Silphid boomerang.
We can do this!
Now don't stop attacking. I think we can use the vessel. Silphid boomerang.
The elements are with you. More aggressive. Arena taken over.
I will take over.
Gotcha.
We have no mana. Okay, so let me use Fairy Walnut for her. I think something I need to keep in mind as well is that whenever I use Silphid Boomerang to gain extra MP, then the person I'm controlling is actually going to receive that MP. Candy time!
Brace yourselves for the beam.
I'm on it.
Whoa!
I'm only just getting started. Here, use this. I'm on it. Good eye. Flame Saber.
It no longer has eyes.
We cannot waste any more words on this monster. It must be felled.
I'm with you. Palomina, why did that happen? Okay.
Thanks. Something boom! Behold my power! That's enough from you! You're finished!
This event calls for the elemental muscle.
Oof.
You're mine!
Look out! What other spells do I have? High chance of stunning. Let's try that real quick.
Gotcha!
Nothing.
Charge for another attack!
Karina! Okay, good. You dodged all that. Good job, girl.
You're mine! Take this! This is how it's done. And not so tough now, are you? You're mine!
I feel like I'm fighting blind. I can't see my character. But I am doing dodges the moment I need to. That was awesome. They're not wrong though. Palomina is absolutely a glass cannon. I should change her strategy accordingly.
How could the mighty Full Metal Hugger have fallen?
The Full Metal Hugger.
And now, Passar, this is the end of your bid for the throne.
So you don't have to worry about your trip to the Mana Tree.
Fools! You yearn for your own destruction at the hands of the Mana Goddess! It beggars belief!
Who's really the fool here? Sounds like the whining of a loser who wishes he were worthy enough to be an alm.
The alms' pilgrimage is a revered tradition throughout the world. We have been chosen to preserve the future by the fairy and the elemental spirits.
Your life is your own to live, not to sacrifice for the sake of others.
None of us want to live at the expense of our loved ones. We are their hope for the future.
So you're saying that the alms are not tethered to this world with petty desires like life and freedom, but an empty existence. Go! Waste the rest of your short lives traveling to the Mana Tree for all I care.
No! He got away.
Leave him. I will dispatch the royal guards to deal with it.
What a relief! Thank you all.
Undine.
Oh, what a horrible mess. Full Metal Hugger interfered with the water flow, which in turn drained away my power. Let me tell you, it has not been fun. But I believe I have you to thank for punishing those imbeciles in my stead. Thank you, Alm of Water.
I came to help not as the Alm, but as the Queen of Illistana. I needed to restore water to my people.
I see. Your final act as queen, then. Fairy has told me a lot about you. I can tell by your expression that you've come to your decision, though.
Yes.
Okay!
I am no longer wary of abdicating the throne. With this, Niccolo's good name should have been restored. Shall we return to the capital? I am relieved that Undine has been rescued.
All's well that ends well. We can let you know once we get back.
Yes. Let us return to the capital.
was that weird slide that Palomina did. I jumped and she was like, whoop, it slid right underneath me. Hey, guess what? Guess what we got? Cool thing we got is the Radiant Night Tonic for Morley to expand his elemental plot. There's just so much. So we can get 60 points here. We can learn spikes. You know, the spikes that Morley put all over the world. So he can activate them on a whim. Whenever there's an enemy there, he's like, oh, I put spikes there. Generates wind vortexes that ensnare all opponents within the battle arena. I wish they'd give me a little bit more information about that, because it feels like the Devil Trigger from DMC Devil May Cry, which, you know, shout outs to DMC Devil May Cry for having a great gameplay system, and you can see it being reflected here in some cases. But yeah, like lifts the enemies up into the air, and then you can just sort of move faster and just go straight for them and just, yeah, keep attacking them. It's great. What about the Moon Elemental Break? Slows down the movement of all enemies within the battle arena. Which is also kind of similar to the DMC Devil May Cry Limit Break. If you put these two things together, I think you'd have that Limit Break, or the Devil Trigger, not Limit Break, Final Fantasy games. Geyser, water spurts from the ground, dealing water elemental damage to the enemy. I don't know where to go with all this now. Ooh. So Guiding Light would work well with Rune Knight, since I have the ability to stun an enemy on command. Attacks on a stunned enemy have 100% chance of being critical hits. Raises critical hit rate by 70% during battle? 70%? And we have 5 more elementals to get. But I don't really want the water elemental break. I do want the guiding light. But I think I'll go with incandescence. Because Luna gives Morley the Night Stalker, Night Blade, whatever it's called. And that's what we mostly use him with. Or use him for. Whatever. But I can't go all the way to the end because I don't have enough points.
I'm on the right track. My horizons have broadened.
I need 32 plus 18. I have 40 points. 50 points. I need 10 more. If we could fast travel back to the beginning, I could snatch those with the Elementites for Undine, but we can't leave this place just yet. Then gear skills. No. Vessel. Right, and strategies. All-out attack. Target low HP enemies. Moves magic, go wild. How about staying alive? Focus exclusively on dodging, healing, or assisting allies. Attack enemies when situation allows. Balanced. Heal or assist allies when HP is... Okay, yeah. I think that was her problem. She was on all-out attack, and that means she wasn't healing herself. Focusing exclusively on attacking enemies is like a suicide attack. Assist allies when the situation allows. We'll leave her on balanced. Target low HP enemies with your magic. Or should we target... target ranged enemies, so she... Let's have it on nearby. Want her to use... Yeah, we wanted her to use the more powerful weapon or spells. Don't use your elemental vessel. Be stingy with your items, but absolutely go ahead and use them. And now I understand why Karina wasn't healing, because she is on all-out attack also. We need to, if she's going to be the heal bot, buff bot, protection is paramount. He can go on all-out attack, though. Targeting my enemy. Go wild with all your stuff. Get crazy with the cheese whiz. Go ahead and use your elemental vessel. Put arrow rain back on there. Wide wire. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I remember that. Everybody should be able to be stingy with items. We got plenty of items. So, as long as they're not, like, using all of our candies when they lose 1 HP, I'll be fine. Let's go ahead and save the game.
Let's rest up.
Return to Listana, so we can just fast travel there. However, there's a thing we didn't pick up.
You're not getting away. Next. Guess what I need? One more. You're mine. Okay.
Yeah, I think that's a little bit better.
Taking this.
I'm just so proud of them. This game is so good.
Hina, what's wrong? You were spacing out. Were you hurt?
Oh, no, nothing like that. You did your duty and protected me.
All in a day's work. Leave it to me from here on out.
I'm counting on you, Val.
Easy.
Ow!
Take this! Self-hit boomerang! Here, this should be the last. Appreciate it.
Now!
Never!
Our brawl bore fruit. My thanks.
Yeah, I'm just so proud of them. Like, they really made an excellent mana game, and all of the mana games are good in their own way. I'll admit some of them have some design choices, but like it was all like 20 years ago. You can't fault them for that. We were all discovering things, and we're still discovering things. But they learned so much from their older games, and they made such a fantastic like new title in the Mana series.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
Okay, it doesn't show that the frozen status prevents damage, so that's good. Hey, it's Niccolo!
You've returned!
Oh, God.
Father, you're all right.
Once the water in the capital began flowing as usual, they cleared me of all charges. I was told that Passar is on the run, but we can consider this case closed.
Father, I would like to introduce my travel companions.
It's a pleasure to meet the convoy of alms, and to see Mew again, Morley Alm of the Moon. You look surprised. Don't you know that nothing escapes these ears of mine? For my part, I hope the rest of Mew Alms and Mew Honorable Soul Guard will take good care of Morley and Palomina.
Your Majesty, I'm so happy to hear that you've announced your appointment as the Alm of Water.
What do you mean by that?
Well, Queen Palomina told me in no uncertain terms to keep her status as the Alm a secret.
Usually, the Alm is named with a ceremony by the fountain. It's a big deal. Without the public announcement, everyone assumed that the Alm wasn't chosen yet.
She begged and pleaded with me not to tell anyone. I couldn't tell her no.
I apologize for my unwillingness, Fairy.
Sounds like the Queen's got a stubborn streak.
The waters of Illistana are so refreshing.
It's good to see you again, Undine.
Well, I had to attend my alms ceremony, and I wanted to be sure to thank everyone again for all of their help in the ruins. Now then, Palomina, allow me to explain your appointment as the Alm. You have worked hard to give the people of Illistana a place where all walks of life can come together. You made the capital what it is today. It is the very nature of water to flow. You managed to overcome the stagnated worries in your own heart and move forward. This is no small feat. You have shown the great city of Illistana the truth behind their water woes. And in doing so, you managed to dispel your fears and do your duty as queen. Now then, Fairy, if you please.
Of course, Undine. Your Majesty, Undine has judged you worthy. Water-wise Queen Palomina, by the grace of the Goddess of Mana, I name you the Alm of Water.
It would be my privilege. I promise to ensure the continued prosperity of Illistana by fulfilling my duty as the Alm. Now then, my fellow Alms, I believe we have a journey to complete.
The Alms of Light and Darkness should arrive in Illistana shortly. Until then, Mew all have time to enjoy the capital. See the sights, try the local delicacies.
We still get to stay in our rooms at the palace, right?
Woohoo!
Why do I have to go to the inn?
Aw, poor baby.
I'm not a baby. I just wanted to stay together. Oh well, I'll try and be on my best behavior for the Queen.
There is no need to go out of your way. From now on, I am simply Palomina, Alm of Water. Ian, I know that with you on the throne, our kingdom will flourish.
I will not let you down.
I know you will not. I am afraid that I must leave Ian's ascension in your paws, Niccolo.
My debt will be repaid with interest, Your Majesty.
I believe our promise is no longer in peril.
I suppose that I might need more instruction on how to govern a kingdom after all.
Looking forward to it, Your Highness.
And so, the Queen was named the Alm. A rare occurrence. But it just goes to show that anyone in the world might be bestowed the honor of joining the pilgrimage, no matter their upbringing. Each Alm is chosen based on their own merits. Will I have the chance to ask Fairy the reason why she chose me?
Yeah, I guess that Fairy didn't actually say why she chose Hina. Or why they chose
the
Hina.
Alms of Light and Darkness will be. They're coming by boat, so I guess we can leave as soon as they arrive. Better make sure we're prepared, just in case. What's Hina up to at the palace? We haven't spent this long apart since we left Tiania. She might be learning by herself in a strange new place.
Thank you, Shinabi.
That settles it. I'll go check on her.
Karina, Morley, and Palomina have left the party. See what happens when you fart out loud like that?
So Hina and the others are in the palace. The Elms probably have real fancy rooms at the palace for the night. It's late, but maybe I can still try the front entrance? Whatever. I'll figure it out when I get there.
Yeah, you know, front doors are doors for a reason. They allow you into places. So yeah, go on in. You know, walk right on in. Can't use the elemental artifact here. Kind of thought I might be able to, but it might just be decoration. Well, that's the front door, but they're telling me to go that way. That's definitely not the front door. We're gonna go to the front door because we're front door people. We kick in front doors if we have to.
Huh?
Hi.
Through the front, they'll just kick me out like last time. Maybe there's another way inside.
But what if you pull out your big sword and just be like, look, I'm going in. We can make it easier or difficult. It's really your choice. I've made mine. Mine is to go through this front door here. Yours can be getting on this sword.
Her room's gotta be around here, right? There's someone there.
What's Val up to, I wonder?
Heya!
What? What the hell?
Hina! It's just me! I figured you might be lonely, so I wanted to check and make sure everything's okay.
Oh, you thought I was the lonely one? But you weren't lonely at all, right?
No, of course not. In fact, I was busy making plans for the trip.
Ah, yes, the picture of Soul Guard preparedness.
That's right.
Moon.
Joking aside, I realized I'm more weak-willed than I thought.
Hina?
If I'm being completely honest, I'm scared.
Scared of what?
Completing my duty as the Alm and sacrificing my soul. It's terrifying. When we set out on this journey, I hadn't really thought about the consequences of becoming the Alm. Of what I'd really be giving up. I never questioned my role before. It's ingrained in our traditions, after all. Our purpose in this world has always been to continue our way of life. The Alms are how we protect the future. But now, after traveling to all these exotic locations and meeting so many different people, both good and bad, I realized... Never mind. I'm probably overthinking it.
Ow!
Oh!
What's up?
Orin!
Sorry for eavesdropping. Can I ask? If you two could be together forever, would you? Continue living your lives as you are now, until you both grow old and gray. If you never want to let each other go, I can make that happen. I can show you a future free of the Alm's sacrifice. If you trust me, come to the pier by the market before sunrise. I'll be waiting.
think a future without sacrifices is possible?
But what'll happen to us and our mission?
I want to hear what Orin has to say.
Hina?
Okay, let's go talk to Orin. Do you remember when we were kids and I got hopelessly lost just outside of the village?
Oh, yeah. Once I noticed you were gone, I ran out to search for you. When I found you, you were crying, which made me cry.
I know you must have been scared, but it meant a lot that you came to look for me anyway.
Of course, Hina. Even when we were little, I didn't want to be apart from you.
Me too. Val, You know, I've always...
Hina?
Never mind. It can wait until after we meet up with Orin.
Gotta get your steps in, you know? There's no excuse. You're outside and you can walk, get your steps in. Or if you're inside and you can walk, get your steps in. It doesn't matter. Just get your steps in. Cardio, cardio.
We left without telling anybody. Do you think we should have included the rest of the group in this? They're alms too.
True, but it's already late. And I know that Karina, for one, was exploring the palace from top to bottom. I bet she's fast asleep by now. Also, I get the feeling that everyone else has already come to terms with their role as alms. But I just can't. I don't want to have to give all of this up. I want to keep living my life. And now that I've realized that, I know that what I really want is to stay here and keep making memories with you, Val. It's silly, but I don't want the others to see how selfish I've become. How unworthy I am to be an alm.
Don't say that! You were personally chosen by an elemental spirit. You'll make a fantastic almifier.
Thanks, Val. That does actually make me feel better.
You're not the only selfish one. I wish I could keep traveling with you forever. Not to the Mana Tree, just anywhere. And everywhere. But I don't know how much stock we can put in Orin's plan. If there's no other choice, I think it's our duty to see this pilgrimage through.
Agreed. I accepted the title, and I will do what needs to be done. But I'd like to know our options first. You know, you're a pretty good soul guard, Val.
I am the
to
best.
talk about how I was feeling. I thought maybe the others, or even you, Val, might be disappointed in me.
Hina, nothing you say would ever make me think less of you. And I know the rest of the convoy feels the same. They'd listen to what you have to say.
You're right. I'll talk to everyone when we get back.
But first, we gotta hear Orin out.
I was getting a little dizzy myself, so I decided to just move forward. This music reminds me a lot of Bloodstained, Ritual of the Night. Ritual of the Moon? Curse of the Moon? Curse of the Night? Ritual of the Curse? Curse of the Moon? I said that one already. Oh, I'm in the water now. Out of the way, birds. I'm swimming here. Honestly, look at Hina. She is like tearing up that water. She has a jet ski. I think her hair gives her some buoyancy or something.
Good. You're willing to take a chance on me.
We want to hear you out, at least. What is it that you plan to do? How can you make it so that alms aren't needed? Won't the world fall to ruin if the alms don't sacrifice their souls to the mana tree and replenish the depleted mana power?
It won't. I'm going to change the unjust laws of fate that rule this world of ours. I can fix it all, and the world will be better for it. For people like Hina and Liza.
Liza? You mean like Liza?
It figures you'd know her. She was a soul guard from Tiania like you. After she completed her mission, we settled down together. She's the love of my life.
Oh, we heard she got married, but didn't know who her partner was.
Is she okay? Where is she?
She's around. Still in Guju, actually. 4 years ago, well, she was named the Alm of Earth.
Liza became an Alm? But didn't disaster befall Guju?
Just because the village was destroyed doesn't mean everyone was lost. But living on the edge of a knife, waiting for fate to strike you down is no life at all. I need your help to change this world for good.
So, why ask the two of us?
Any Alm would be fine, but I don't know. When I look at you two, I see a lot of me and Liza in you. That's why I need you both to help me. What do you say? Want to change the world?
I want to see the future that Val and I can make together.
Sounds like I'm at your service, Orin.
I knew I could count on the pair of you. Hop aboard and let me show you what I found.
Did something happen to Liza and Guju?
These days, she has a hard time moving. And it seems that she's still considered the Alm of our village, even after all these years. But I just can't let her go to the mana tree.
Where are you taking us?
A small island with a place called Rainus Shrine, where we can perform the ritual.
What ritual?
It's a ritual that allows another person to borrow the life energy of an alm.
That sounds dangerous. Will this ritual hurt Hina in any way?
Everything will work out. Using the power of a person chosen by the elementals, I can make it so the alms won't have to sacrifice themselves, just like in the past.
Oh, you mentioned something about that on the Prim. Is that why you're traveling the world right now?
Yep, I've been searching everywhere for a way to fix things. I'd be willing to do just about anything as long as it's for Liza. And that's how I happened upon the two of you.
What's that?
That is Rainus Shrine. It was built back in the time of Fadiel to honor the elementals and give thanks to the spirits. The elemental spirits are more in tune with things like this altar, so it's a good place to perform this ritual. I'm gonna head straight for the altar and get things set up. The terrain is a bit tricky here, so watch your step.
Rainus Shrine.
Careful, Hina. It really is hard to keep your footing here.
Thanks, Val. Such a mysterious place we've found ourselves in. Each breath of air feels so crisp and clean. The breeze is nice too. Val, I figured out what I really want. I want to go back to Tiania. With you. I want to hear the rumbles of our volcano as we go about our lives. Smiling, laughing, enjoying each other. Is that selfish of me?
Hina, of course it's not. I want the same thing. That's the whole reason I came here.
Really? You too? Then I'm glad it's not just me.
That's this is funny. Those tender moments while we're like splashing around in the water, shouting at each other, getting mouthfuls of the water as well. Well, yeah, I want the same thing too. I'm glad they're addressing all of this though. Because in the first part of the stream, I was like, man, are they just gonna like sweetly move off to the mana tree and be like, yep, this is how we go. We just sacrifice ourselves without question. I'm like, they could do a little bit better. They did a lot better. There's a lot of doubt and stuff like that creeping in, and I'm here for it. I want to see the conflict.
Taking this?
Boing.
Let's get started. Go stand in the center of the altar.
Hina, good luck.
Not so fast. You too, Val.
What? Me?
This ritual allows someone to borrow another's life force, remember? Hina needs your support physically to hold her up.
I'd rather you were with me anyway, Val. Please.
Well, okay. Is it weird that standing up here makes me nervous?
Yeah, it's weird. I'm not nervous. I'm with you. And we'll be together from here on out.
Lam Ratila Kon Yuila Mila Raila Fonil Zara Seki Shakri Fukri Jadila Roto Lazula Tura Lola Lazul
Hang on.
Mula Shuzra Tula Rela.
Orin, what are you doing? This feels like...
You've got it, Val. This ritual is actually used to draw out the abilities of people with particular powers. In other words, you, Val, can reduce living things to their essence. Their core stones.
Into what?
When Liza told me about this little boy from her village who could crystallize monsters, I figured she was kidding. It sounded like a silly myth. But once I saw you in action, I realized you might be the answer I've been searching for. All I needed was the ritual in order to use your powers. And now, I'll have the core stone of an alm. With it, I'll be one step closer to accomplishing what I set out to do.
Hina!
You're coming with me to Elusia Isle.
Orin! This is it? We didn't want this! You said we could be together! We trusted you!
I had to, Val. But her sacrifice won't be in vain. I promise you.
Val.
Hina, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for this to happen. I didn't mean to do this. It's all my fault. If I didn't have these stupid powers, you'd be...
I always thought we we'd get married and have lots of children. You'd grow into a wise old man, and I'd be by your side through the years. That was the future I wanted for us.
Hina, no!
What does not wait for a lifetime, even if the light of my soul should fade? This love of ours we would never trade, no matter what. Close your eyes, your lips, I'm a memory, a distant thought, yearning to be free, a whisper at your fingertips, now and for always, now and for always, now and for
My, that is quite the quandary.
Turned into a core stone? I had noticed when monsters transformed into rocks during fights, but I didn't know it was your doing, Val.
You're sitting here feeling sorry for yourself. But Orin isn't the only one to blame for this fiasco.
I know.
You know? Like you know that it's your whole job to prevent things like this from happening, Mr. Soulguard?
Karina, is this really the time?
No. She's right. I have no right to call myself a soul guard.
You won't even stand up for yourself? Pathetic.
How should we proceed?
What do you mean? You all still have a duty to fulfill at the Mana Tree. And Val is still charged with protecting the alms along the way. That hasn't changed. With the loss of the Alm of Fire, the village of Tiania is in grave danger. The longer you hesitate, the wider the damage may spread.
But how can I possibly make it to the Mana Tree when I can't even protect a single person?
Where do you think you're going?
Karina, leave him be. I know how you feel, but you're only pouring salt into the wound at this point.
Oh, come on, Morley. Don't tell me you're not mad at Val, too.
Of course I am. But yelling at him now won't help. He should have talked to us before taking Hina on this fool's errand. But what's done is done.
I just don't get it. How could this have happened to Hina?
We received word this morning that Dorfer Volcano is active. The extent of the damage is not yet known. Eruptions will scorch the earth with fire from every fissure, so goes the saying. The village is vulnerable.
What about Val? If he quits, will we have to make the pilgrimage to the Mana Tree on our own?
A complex conundrum to be sure. I do not think it wise to withdraw with Val in this state.
Perhaps I can make Val see reason. All he needs is a nudge in the right direction. Leave this to me. Consider it payment from your assistance with my wrongful imprisonment.
Father knows what he's doing. Let him try.
Yeah, well, maybe you can knock some sense into that thick head of his.
He's suffered enough as it is. I doubt he could handle another blow to his mind or body after what he's been through.
I have a duty to the rest of the Olms. They need protection. They need me. But how can I protect everyone when I'm the reason Hina... And how do I even face them? I wish none of this had ever happened.
Da-da-da-da! Obtained Hina's pendant ×1.
Once we get back, if we'd never left the pier, everything would be different. Hina...
Go to the pier. Oh, he won't. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to walk forward and interrupt his conversation. I just thought maybe I could finally go into Nicolo's office and maybe do something with the core stones that we do have. But unfortunately, it ended his dialogue, and I apologize for that. Okay, well, that was a lot. That was a whole lot. And things have changed. They did a good job of giving us some steaks. Some delicious steaks. Where is... I know it's here. Oh, it was over there. Okay.
Where to next?
Where to next? Everything's fine.
Let's rest.
We're gonna save it here. Chapter 4? Wait, where did Chapter 3 go? This isn't even an hour between the last chapter. What happened? Someone forgot Chapter 3. Oh well. Such as it is. It's about that time. You know what I'm talking about. It's that time we start wrapping it up. I think it's a good time to stop it because of all the things that happened, and we can digest that on our own time. Tomorrow, we're moving on to Planescape Torment, which has been fantastic. And also on Friday, more Planescape Torment. And then Monday starts a new game. We're going to play the StarCraft campaign. StarCraft 1 and StarCraft 2. Brood War as well. I've been playing it off stream for a little bit, just for the fun of it. And I thought, you know what? I've always wanted to let's play StarCraft or put it out there in some form or fashion. I'm not very good at StarCraft, but I am good enough to get through the story and talk about it. And I think it'd be fun. It's a nice change of pace from all the RPGs we've been doing. So that's what you can expect moving forward. StarCraft Monday. More Visions Tuesday and Wednesday, Planescape Torment Thursday and Friday. If you're watching and you haven't followed the channel, go ahead and do that at your convenience. I notice sometimes people will come back and follow hours after I've closed the stream, and that's fine. If you just want to lurk, hang out, not participate, that's okay. It's 100% okay. Just go ahead and follow the channel. It'll let you know when I'm streaming next. And of course, if you also don't know, it's right there on the screen, Monday through Friday, 6 p.m. Central. I try to go to about midnight-ish, but sometimes it just feels right to close at 11. Gives me a little bit more time before winding down for the day. I have laundry. I have laundry to do. I should go take care of that. So I'm going to go take care of that. I'll talk to you all tomorrow when we continue with some more Planescape Torment. Good night, everybody.